Alright, sorry y'all. I was ordering Taco Bell, I'll be honest. But I'm wearing my little onesie. Today we're Jack Skellington. Good. Also, my feet are fucking freezing. So I'm wrapped up in my nice little blankie. It's like not even that cold outside, but she's a little chilly. I just watched someone get their shiny Mimikyu. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I should have been dashing today, but I am not dashing today. I got 3 hours of sleep last night, and I'm trying to stay awake so I can sleep really well tonight. I don't know where he just went, but he needs to take my phone with him. He's gotta go pick up the tacos. But yeah, so I'm gonna move that. Gonna play some Fall Guys and then maybe some Toontown again. I'm like right at the end of Barnacle Boatyard. But I'm gonna have to get strong before I can fully finish it up, because my little ass is getting whooped. I only did it once, but I did get my little booty whooped for the final thing, because I just didn't have the peeps to do it with. So I used my ult, but my ult's not that much bigger than my current. Here you go, Matt. That's all I got. Are you gonna take her with you or nah? Watch pulling the top one too hard, it already fell off. I don't blame her, I would be too. But yeah, my goal is, once it loads, it's to finish this stuff in here. So I gotta win a duos, reach the final twice in duos. And then I think it'll unlock the last of it. So I'm just pretty much gonna just try and knock out the duo stuff. And we'll see how that goes, and then I will play it by ear. Tacos! Matt's getting me tacos. This is what love feels like.
I guess I'll turn.
What? Sorry? I guess so. I think if we just closed the window, it wouldn't be that cold. I think it's because we had too many windows open. I wouldn't waste the gas. I would just shut the windows in the bathroom and the bedroom. It's a little chilly in the house, but I know for a fact it's because we had all our windows open, and a little dramatically cold now just because of the wind blowing straight through the house, and it's like, whew. And I was like, should we turn on the heat? And I'm like, I don't think the heat's necessary, but maybe the window is definitely shutting. I went to put on, I'm not wearing spider webs today as we see, because I went to put on these new things and they were like fucking stickers, which would be fine if they were better material stickers, but they sucked. What the fuck is that guy's problem? There was no reason to hold me like that. He's a very big turd. Dun 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 dun. I have a lot of sounds in my ears, and it is... Ow. Spooky onesie! Yeah, well, I'm actually freezing, so... It felt like a good time to wear it because normally I'm very warm when I'm streaming, but we've had the windows open all day and it was like a little chilly you fuckhead this morning, and I am having a rough time now. We actually just shut all the windows because Matt was like, should we turn on the heat? I'm like, just shut the windows. I think that'll be enough. Why am I prepared? What am I prepping? Matt's on getting me tacos right now. I'm prepping myself for that. No. Oh. Oh, stop. You got a dog? Did you get a dog? Oh. Oh. I'm so excited now. I don't even have my phone here. Ah! I'm like, but Matt has my phone because that's where the Taco Bell app. I think it's like I don't have time slots. I want to finish the thing. And then I'll switch Fall Guys. I would like to do the Barnacle Boulevard or Barnacle Boatyard tasks, but I'm gonna have to grind my gags a little bit more because that guy's too big. Like, they're just too big. So I think I either need stronger sound or leveling myself up enough to get another task line and even get lore. But it would still probably need to be like level 4 lore to be able to. The one guy has a health bar of like 155, and King was gonna go in with me, and then it's locked until you have the task, which is what happens with the Toontown Center one too. But I just didn't even think about it, that it would be locked for this one because it's like on the street is the entrance, and I was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. I should be able to just walk right in. Wrong. And I was like, fuck, all right, I'll just take me and my tune in. And it was too much for me and my tune. I was like, damn, got my little ass whooped. But yeah, once I have a cell phone again, I would love, if you want to drop some pet pics, I would love to see it. I took some of the cutest pictures I ever have of Shard today. She was outside with us. Oh god, I didn't know it went no grab right there. She was outside with me while we had a very unsuccessful yard sale because I didn't sell anything. And not because they're like, it's just like no one, there was a few people who like stopped, you could see them looking as they drove by. And I refused to bring the shit back in. I brought all the little stuff in, but I currently have a table, 2 dining sets outside, and a TV with just some free stickers slapped on it, and I posted them on Marketplace, and I'm like, bro, I'm not bringing them back inside. Someone's gonna have to pick that shit up for free, or I'm sending it out in the trash. I took it outside once, that's enough. But hello, April, hi. I am $350 short on dashing this week because I suck as a human being, and instead of going out today, I got 3 hours of sleep, and I can't take a nap, because if I take a nap, I'll oversleep tomorrow, and I gotta be able to wake up and leave my house by 7 to go get dad. So I'm running on sleep deprivation and about to be Taco Bell. Matt is on his way to go get it because I didn't want to use DoorDash because that shit was going to be expensive. When I'm like, I can get so much food for $20 if we just go pick it up. Like, I got a grilled cheese burrito box, a cheesy gordita crunch, a soft potato taco, a 4-pack of drinks, and Matt's 4 tacos for like 25 bucks. I would have had to cut my order in half for that. Hell yeah! Yes, you'll be able to definitely do the Fall Guys and the Toontown. And then if I actually get to Dinkum, obviously at that point I'll be all by myself. But that's if I get to Dinkum. I thought I'd make it to Call to the Lamb last night, but I was like, Toontown! And that's all that happened. I've been playing Toontown again, April. Not playing TTR, but I've been playing Toontown regardless. Another server of it. I'm hooked again. Yeah, my hair looks so sick with this. It is as black as the black. That is sick looking. Yeah. That's big suck. I can't. Well, like, it sucks because it already sucks that it's in there, and then they're like, yeah, we'll cover a rental, but only for the active work time, and it's like, but they've had it for days, you whore. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm picking him up. But the last time I talked to him was before your stuff with the car. Please don't step on my keyboard. And he was like, yeah, because, you know, Adam ruined my life, essentially. Oh no, I was talking that whole time. I guess when the cat knocked over my keyboard, it not only muted or changed the screen, it also muted my mic. Ow. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I was just saying that the last time I talked to Dad was the other day, and because Adam didn't show up or was like late or something last minute, he was like, oh yeah, I'll probably meet you up there because now the whole plans are shifting for all my work, blah, blah, blah. And then I talked to him today because I like asked like, hey, did you get the information on the VIP? And he's like, no. And then he called me and I was like, hello. And I'm like, what time are we leaving? Blah, blah. And like, are we leaving from there here? And he was like, oh, like I was talking about last time, I'm gonna have you come and get me. And I was like, that is not what we talked about last time, actually. But I was like, okay, well, big suck on me, because it is south, obviously, but it is absolutely west. So for my house, I wouldn't go south at all. I would go straight this way. So it's gonna make my drive like 14 hours each way. So. Yeah, but if they took that long to diagnose, like, why doesn't that count on the time? It just, that's what's stupid. That's what I don't understand. So, like, they were working on it, you know? So, I don't know. It's just weird that that's how they calculate it, you know? It's kind of bullshit. Yeet. Qual. But yeah, I was talking my little heart out. I just didn't realize that when it changed the scene. I'm glad I'm still live. That's good. Yeah, I know, but why? Look, that's stupid. I'm like... look, buddy. I'm aware it's only gonna take 3 hours, but my car is still in the shop. They still have it right now. Do you want me to just ask them if they can do, like, 3-day fucking car wash? Hell yeah. I'm working on the duos right now, which is going well so far, me and this dude. So after this round, if you'd like to do some... If I don't win, I'll need to do at least one more duos anyway, because I need to get to 2 finals. And then I have to do solo, because I haven't unlocked that line yet. Yeah. I think the dog's coming in, probably coming in hot. Yeah, I know. Whereas I do not want to leave my house for anything, which is why I haven't dashed all fucking week. I've just been laying in bed sobbing. Yeah, are you... But you'll be able to use Dad's truck for that then, right? Or no? How are you picking up your car? Is someone gonna take you, or are you gonna have to wait till Dad gets home? Because, like, honestly, I feel like the earliest we're getting home is like 7 or 8, probably 8 or 9 p.m. at the earliest on Tuesday. Oh, my partner died. But I need some more people to die. What the fuck is your problem, dickhead? I don't know what that guy's problem is, but I will make it my personal mission to murder him. For being a grabbing little whore. Okay, I'll have to close down stream avatars. I didn't turn it on until after I set up stream and realized after it went live that nothing was on the bottom, and I was like, aw, I can't see who's here. I like to kind of watch the stream avatars, because even if people are like not chatting, it's like, oh look, so-and-so's here, you know, in my brain. Oh, where is she? Ah, okay. Got it. Oh, we're not gonna qual still. I worked so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I don't have my phone on me right now because Matt has had to go get the Taco Bell because he needs the Taco Bell app. But, let me shut down stream avatars. And I'll open it back after. I won't remember. But I have to do at least 2 more duos. Do you want to do the duos with me, or do you want to work on your stuff while I'm working on mine? I just want to clarify. Clarify. Any solo show, any squad show. Off any round in 60 seconds. Play any round. Hell yeah, okay. I didn't want to like pressure you into the duos, but it'd be better than a random. It might speed it up so you're not waiting on me forever. The other guy wasn't bad, we just didn't make it because of that one round. But maybe that's why I'm cold. My head's a little toasty. I left my spider plant outside. I walked around today to see if anyone else had set up. The yard sale was kind of dead. Like, I got up at fucking 6 a.m. for practically nothing to take it all outside and then bring it all back inside. I made $4 off of 2 t-shirts. Just 2 shirts that were randomly, like, thrown aside that I didn't even anticipate selling. Like, I just threw them on the thing because they were in the pile with everything else, but, but yeah, and then I spent 5 on a plant. So, I actually made negative $1. Sorry. The cat is coming again, so I'm trying to prop up my keyboard in a way that she can still walk on my desk without causing havoc again. Oh Oh yay, I'm glad the Benadryl helped. I was hoping it would, because again, even if it's just stress, antihistamines do just help draw rashes away. So even if it's not an allergy, it's normally effective. So I'm glad it... So either less stress or the Benadryl helped a little bit. Both would be good. Yeet. Oh dear, sorry, that these donuts are kind of inconveniently in my way. Ow! My life sucks. Eat. Yeet. I'm allergic to strep. Amen to that. Ow! That was terrible. I'm coming, I'm coming. That was slow. There we go. Boo! You got me. You scared the Pumpkin King. Perfect match. Ooh, a Halloween party or just a party? Party horty. Wait, did it put me on the one that I like to be on? I'm not clicked on the game. That was scary. Okay. Aren't you a... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Here, you little fucking dick. Sorry, I'm not sorry to that guy. He actually was a murdering fool, too. I will murder someone if they try and kill me again. I am not in the mood. Okay. I'm gonna kill him. He's gonna have to come back. But I'm gonna kill him. Come here, little shithead. Wow, a lot of people died. I ordered a drawing tablet today. Not like the ones with the screens, but the one you plug into your computer just so you can draw with it. I'm gonna play with that today. At some point. It'll be supposed to be here today. Alright. Have a good night at the party. Be safe. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it didn't look like anything fancy, but I was like, I want to try and play with digital art, but there's no way I'm doing that shit with a mouse. Like, it looks like it looks like what I used to do as a child playing with my damn, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh god. Shit. I trust in you. Okay. Almost died. No, I saw it a second ago. I just don't remember now. Whoa. 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 But yeah, it's just, I don't know. That's a little great thing. It's got some side... I literally didn't look very hard into it. I just didn't want to get something expensive to start with because this may be something I'm interested in for 3 minutes. You know? But I'm like, what if I just, like, learn to dabble in some digital art and, like, sell some, like, overlays and shit on Etsy. But, like, to make it digital art, I guess, like, I could just cop shit off the internet, but that would be a little cheaty. I would need to design some stuff to add to it, you know, to make it look nice, to make it look like mine. I need to be able to draw to make panels and stuff like that. Like, I need to be able to make the things. Because I don't have to do nothing, but it would be the right thing to do. It would be what I want. Welcome back. I thought you meant I lost Wi-Fi, and I was like, rip. I want my food. I don't know where Matt is. Help. And I can't check. Yeah, mine's very basic one with like 2 buttons. Yeah. It has buttons on the pad. I don't know, I ordered it this morning, but it said free delivery between 5 and 10 p.m. today, and I was like, if it's gonna be free anyway, I'm gonna pick the delivery for today. Are you joking me? So Amazon it said by 7 as after I ordered it, because I saw it ship. So it should be here before I end stream, so I'll whip it on out. Probably won't like hook it up or anything, because I don't see me getting that far. I guess I could, but I'll whip her out. But I'll have to see what the pen's got going on, and hopefully the pressure is enough that at least reads what it needs to be able to make things. Damn. Whoa. That fucker. I don't want to go any farther. Yeah. was just hoping it was 3 in a row because I committed. I was already going. Nothing was stopping me. That was rough. He looked like he knew where he was going, but he did not. Up and to the right this time, buddy. Right to the right. Okay, now up. Up. There you go. Go, go, go. This is a long thing. Duos is long, man. I always forget how long fucking duos are. Go, go, go. Spin, spin. Three. Yikes. Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to die like this. There we go. Sorry. Run, Forest, run! That was kind of rude. I think he tried to ruin my life, and he almost did. That's dramatic. He looked like a murderer. The guy didn't even touch me. There was no reason for me to get involved in that. I'm so sorry. Shit. Sorry. Oh god. I don't want to die like this. Ah! Don't leave without me! Hi, Tally. Hi, Tally. Hi, baby. I hear ya. I hear ya. I know. Wanted to stay away from everyone. Like, I'll do line 3. She just came up to go a few times. Is someone here, Shar? Ah, I'm so sorry, Matt. Oh, I like this game. Thank you. Sorry. I'm working, bitch. Wait. Okay. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm having a time.
You're not getting into the food.
I think I overdid that. Wait. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Hold on. Okay. I was like trying to figure out where the issue is. Yeet. Speed. Oh, we were so fast. Time to eat some food. I'm so excited, dudes. Thank you, Matthew. I'll rub your back later now.
Okay. Allie, you are not getting into the food.
Hmm? Oh, we were fast. We were like, sorry, I'm struggling. Apparently we're not struggling, we're doing fine. They just finished their first one. They're gonna be a minute. Oh my god. This is so tough to watch. Yeah, I guess it's like I'm not perfect, so I just assume I'm doing badly.
No.
This is so good. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch with 2 people. Okay. I'll try not to murder myself too much. Oh my god, what are these middle pieces? Holy shit. I didn't know we got hard mode. Okay. I'm gonna go hard left. No. Alright. It's somewhere over here. Holy shit. Okay. This is so terrible. I hate it. Ah, it's far left. Far left. Uh... Ah. Shit. Shit. Char, you're getting tangled. You need to leave. I'm panicking. Damn it. I think I just went far left, but I can't remember. Okay, shit, sorry. Shit. Where have I... Oh, shit. Where have I already tried? I'm so sorry. That was really hard. I did not love that with 2 people. Char, go away. God damn. Alright, well, I need to get to the final one more time. Get Char out, too. Get them both out. Yeah, I'm correct. Yeah. Even if we won, I still needed a second one, so it's fine. God, that was a rough way to end.
I mean,
Char,
Char.
go.
No, no.
It was a solid warm-up. We got to the final.
Char.
The final was just a lot.
No.
Yeah, you had the cat trying to take your food, and I had the dog trying to take my food.
Dog was trying to take it. Oh, motherfucker.
Huh? You okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
Just hit my tab.
I'm sorry. Oh, this is good stuff. This is... I don't really love burritos, but that one's not bad. The grilled cheese burrito. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. I mean, that sucks. That guy died for like no reason. And because he dived, he got hit. I think he would have been fine if he just walked. Oh. One more time, please. Oh no, I think I'm good. Oh god. I thought I was gonna have to dive around it one more time, but... Yeet. This made me so happy. Can I have my phone back? Oh, never mind. You already gave it to me. This guy's struggling. I'm always surprised to see the rounds that like what I consider to be like easy peasy, that like not, oh, I didn't claw, but oh, I didn't make it through. And I'm like, damn. And then I think back and go, when I first started playing it was rough. That is gonna be delicious. I love fresh bread. Even if it's like frozen dough that you just like let thaw and rise yourself, it still tastes fresh when you wait, like comparatively to like getting just a loaf of already cooked bread. And that shit is nice and warm. Yes, please. I'm driving to Georgia, like salivating over Canadian Thanksgiving when mine's not for another month. Oh. Excusez-moi. Ugh. Felt fast as fuck. Go, go, go. So I've kind of heard that TwitchCon has been a shit show. And I'm like, imagine having that much money. Twitch, I'm looking at you. Having that much money and still not knowing how to properly host an event. That like you knew the capacity of, you knew how many tickets you sold, and you know, you just don't care enough to like properly do it. Makes me feel better that I didn't go, you know? I am sad that I didn't go to Comic-Con though. That makes me sad. I'd like to go to a Comic-Con. One of the big ones, I think. That'd be cool. This taco's falling apart. Ah. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ah. Ow. Fuck, I didn't see that thing. That is super inconvenient. These things need to get out of town. I'm coming. Alright, I made it. Let me finish eating this taco. Sorry, I was trying to see around my keyboard. I currently still have it propped up from when the cat was trying to walk all over my desk. Like a little dickhead. That was delicious. Alright, I'm ready. I actually like low-key I kind of like the hyperdrive heroes, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the old one a whole lot, but I think this one is less like just... I feel like the other one, I'd be struggling with things and I'm like, well, that was just terrible luck. This can definitely you can get scooted off just by bodies, but sometimes it's like, well, I did not do anything wrong, but I still must suffer the consequence. But I feel like I do better on it. Whoop, whoop. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm making Christmas in my head, which is fitting. So I'm wearing a Jack costume, but there's... speed. Alright, oh. I'm coming. Whoa, I am so sorry. I walked right into that thing. I killed myself. They're good. I saw it. That man's was. It said yeet. I just like got fucking yeeted by a Roomba. And I was like, why did I let that hammer get me? Oop. Oop. Let's try that again. And then I swear we can do this solos, I'm sorry. It's just making me so happy. I think I got food, but I don't know where. Rip. Whoa. Damn it. Whoa. Ow. Run. There we go. Okay. I really thought I could make it, but I was wrong. Oh. I grabbed it. I'm shocked. I grabbed it. Nice. I haven't successfully grabbed both of those in a while. I get the first one a lot, and then when I shoot out, I'm a little short on the thing. This Taco Bell has changed my whole day. I'm a whole new person. Alright, let's see. Fast as fuck, boy. Excuse me. Oh, please don't change directions on me. It's inconvenient. Oh, I do not know how that did not count as a bump. Like I should have hit that. Like I definitely did hit that. Fast as fuck, boy. That whore. That's a little turd. What a little turd. I think it's like so inconvenient. Like, I don't know. I feel like if the only way that you can pull ahead or qual is just minorly inconvenience people at the beginning, like you're not that good. Like if you can't just run it, then I don't think you're that good. And I mean that my whole heart. I need to charge my phone. Blank is busy right now. If you'd like to dash,
Yeah.
just open the app. I always want to read it, the direct message, and then I realize I really cannot do that. I feel like I got stuck on someone's body I wasn't touching. Oh, God. Okay. Shit! I need to just stay still. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ooh, ooh-wee. Sorry, that was a close one on my end. I was struggling. By the time I realized I need to stop trying to climb the tower and just fucking stand still, I had dropped like a large chance of quality. Star chart, which I'm slowly understanding. All right, let's see. I'm gonna read the chart. Nothing's there. All right. Up, left. That person inconvenienced me greatly. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like shitting my pants right now because I'm like, I understand this game. Died, motherfucker. He thought he was gonna get me. Not today, Satan. He was so confident. Can't remember how to get back up there. Oh no, he does. He's just an asshole. Oh, I forgot about the dog. You can let her back in whenever you're ready, Matt.
Okay.
I feel very good that that guy tried to murder me. And I also understood the map all on my own brain.
Do you want your other tacos?
Eventually.
Put them over there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch them from the cat. How much more did I get? Oh, it's just one of them's very heavy. Okay. But god damn. Yeah, I got a lot of food. It was still cheaper than if I got half the food on DoorDash, like dead ass.
Yeah.
Can they just please finish up or the time run out? My god. Go, little green dude. No! I feel very bad for him. Oh. That guy's a twat. Sorry, I will give you a spicy potato taco later. But you have to be good until then. Alright, I'm gonna try not to let a Roomba get me. That's my goal. I'm gonna start having nightmares about Roombas. They're always out to get me. I want to kill this guy specifically for being a hoe. He was a real bitch last time, so I want to make it my personal goal to kill him before the end. Just so everyone knows, I would like him dead for being a dickhead last round. He, first of all, resulted in that round taking 80 years for no reason. And that's annoying. And two, shit, okay. But also, he was just mean. He didn't get me, but it doesn't mean that he wasn't mean to everybody else and deserves to get got. He's coming for me. He thought about it. He's grabbing everybody still. He's just as annoying as I remember. Did he die? No. I can live peacefully, I think. Oh, well, you minorly inconvenienced me. That guy, like, that mushroom, I think, tried to make it so we couldn't walk up, which was rude. Not today, Roomba. Maybe today. Maybe today. Maybe today. Okay, not today. Ooh. That was scary. I didn't want to miss the hoverboard, but I also didn't want that Roomba to kick my ass, you know? Ah, why do they hate me? Why does it hate me so much? Holy shit. Why me? That was very stressful. Ooh, that was scary. I think we were the only team that both squalled. Nice. Or we just squalled faster, but no one else seemed to have our score, so. Damn it. Dickhead still survived, because I guess his partner made it. I wish I knew who his duo was, because I'm making an enemy with this fucking reindeer, and that their partner could get me and I won't even see it coming. I told you I'd give it to you when I'm ready. I am gonna kill that guy. I am not gonna kill that guy because I didn't know there were fucking till it was too late. Sorry, I didn't realize there were bombs on this one until one hit me. I wasn't watching for them at all. God damn, they're going ham with them too. They are not playing around with those bombs. Spock over there is being a little very annoying. Oh, he's a turd.
Over here for you.
There's nothing over here for you, Shar. Shar, back up. I need to see. Yay! That was awesome! Sorry, I literally like
Nice.
All right, I'll have to go for a bit after this final. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Nice clutch. Whew.
Nice job.
Sorry, Shar is trying to, you know, get a snack somewhere. Yay! Well, there's the to-do ones then. That is awesome. That should unlock. I know. I know, I saw them. They already had tried to grab you once, and then that time they tried again, and I was like, that little fucker. And then, yeah, immediately died.
Fucker?
You fucker. Is that an old one? Oh, no, okay. I was like, okay. I see. Alright, well, let me know when you get back on. I'll start trying to run the solos. Does it have to be specifically a solo round, or... Yeah, win solo show specifically. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Whack. Did anyone take the stuff out front yet? Whack. Somebody better come get this table and this TV. Alright, well, it's not supposed to rain until Wednesday night, so that's good. Is that your bone? You got your bone, I hope? Can I see? Is that your bone? No, that's a Christmas bulb. That's how you choke and die. Don't do that. Thank you. It didn't sound like a bone. It sounded too hollow, and I was correct. Burp. Look. Damn. I'm struggling. Eat. What, Shar? Shar, back up. You knew why. You did that on purpose. Shig. Shiv.
Come here.
She would. She's not behaving. I'm not
No.
listening to it.
Come here. Come here.
You were bad.
Ow.
You gotta go out.
here.
You can't be in here
Come
no
here.
more. You don't know how to be good. Like, what a little turd. I was like, they were on opposite sides and she went out of her way to go around her and then sneak up on the cat. So then the cat tried to attack her because she came around behind her. But they were on opposite sides. They weren't even near each other. Huh? Yeah, well, I was gonna give Char a taco, but she don't deserve a taco. Shit.
Tally.
What'd Tally do?
Okay.
Oh.
It's just.
She didn't do nothing. She a good cat. That one wasn't even her fault. That was actually Char. And I don't mean that in a joking way where I'm like, oh no, that was Char started it. I mean wholeheartedly. Shit. I just need one more. Oh, you fucking dickbag. Okay. That was... I don't love this game, and normally I'm normally on a group when I get it, so I'm like, oh my god, I have to get all the points all by myself. Panic. I ate so much food. Well, star chart. I'm starting to finally get the hang of it. I'm excited for when I get my package in today. Oh, we're twinning. Shit. Holy shit. They tried to kill me. Whoa. This wasn't supposed to be here until Thursday, and I just got a notification. I won't even be here. That really sucks. My costume's supposed to be here tomorrow. That's sad. That's big sad. Sorry, my face is very warm. Black party. It's kind of a small block party compared to what I'm used to, you know? I feel like there's not a lot of people. Feels little. Oh, I was gonna come and get that yellow guy. Since he wanted to be a little turd. I was gonna get him on the end. You wanna be grabbing people, you little shit? Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Excuse me, I want to go up. Oh, Jesus. My person, like, could not stand up. Oh! Jesus Christ. I do not know how I survived. I should have been dead. Like, respectfully, I should have died. Shit. Shit! Well, that sucks. I literally died on the last second. That was the saddest thing that could have happened. Welcome back! I just died on the last second of Block Party, so big frown, but Taco Bell makes everything okay. Oh shit, hold on, let me shut down stream avatars again because I opened it back up. Can't believe I'm almost done the marathon stuff. I don't feel like they were nearly as hard. My mom started getting really well, hopefully helped her a little bit too. Trying to see if the motion up front, if it's my pumpkin. Ah, good stuff. Hi, Tally. The doggy's not in here. Hi, Tally. You want to come up? But you can't eat the food. You can come up. Oh, God. Oh, shit. She's standing on my keyboard. She's standing on my keyboard. Sally? No. She's trying to get into my food. No. I just scooped her little ass up. She was in my trash, too. It wasn't even my good food, which she doesn't know that I have uneaten food, but... Like, stop getting into the food on my desk, you little shit. She's gonna get kicked out, too. First it was Char, now it's gonna be the cat. This is gonna be an animal-free space here soon. Little shits, all of them. Yes. Yeah, I have solo and I might have already done the 45-second thing, but definitely I need to win a solo. And I think Kai has to win a solo as well. But yeah, we did the duos. Kai clutched the new hexagon that I can't remember the name of. Hexaterrestrial. Sorry, I got Taco Bell, but my cat just got into my trash box, so. Oh yeah. My cat got me good earlier. And it wasn't even because she was going for me. My dog had the zoomies, but the cat was sleeping on the bed. And so the dog, when she does the zoomies, runs from our bedroom out to this room and then back to... Get off the food. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. You and the dog are both gonna be out of here. Well, when the dog ran back onto the bed, she dived on top of the cat. And I stuck my hand in between it because I obviously didn't want her attacking Char, but it was a little panicky. Now it's just like, ow, that hurt. Hey, get out of my food, dickhead. I'm very annoyed. My cat is trying to eat the food. Are you fucking kidding me? Char! Or Tally, whatever your name is, I don't care. I'm in the middle of a tail tag and she's now knocked all my food on the floor and I can't grab her. I keep trying to get her to move, but it's like hard when I'm actively in the middle of a round.
I got her. Stop.
That's what I said. This can be a pet-free room.
You wag your tail all you want.
Shit. 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 I also fucking hate tail tag. That shit stresses me out. We both made it though. It's like, part of me is like, I can just, yeah. I felt like at the beginning, it was like, oh, everyone has a tail. And then I was like, okay, not literally, but like, I was around no one but tails. But by the end, I kept getting like in clusters. I'm like, please leave me alone. I feel like with team tail tag, I'm like, yeah, I can chill. Like, it's fine. I'll just grab one. But like with the solo, I feel like I can't. Doing that does not always work out for me. Trying to wait it out, so I'm like, all right, I'll just secure it and I'll try my best to hold on to it. But that also sucks because then I have to hold it for a really long time. I'm like, Jesus, please. But yeah, very stressful. 0 out of 10. A lot of bananas right now. Can we be besties? I just wanted to emote because that guy did. I'm sorry. Shit. That was a lot happening. Okay. Done about died. I'm doing okay now, hopefully. Ah, that fucking Roomba. Yeet. That pirate better, yeah. I'm staying away from that dude. I want to kill him, but I'm also not confident enough in my killing ability. So I'm going for the avoidance method of the please don't kill me, please don't kill me. No, I thought me and the bananas were all gonna be friends and they grabbed my teammate. I can't believe that I trusted them. I think that guy that was grabbing everyone just died at the hands of no one but himself. I think he bounced off. Absolutely iconic. Alright. Ah! I forgot that this wasn't duos, so I know we're not technically a team, but we're a team, you know? I was gonna say, don't worry, I'll qual for you. I still will, but like, that doesn't really help the situation. That banana is a grabber, he just tried to kill someone else. Oh, what a dickhead. He thought that was gonna stop me, but this banana ain't gonna die for no bananas. The only nanner that's gonna take me down is myself, because I am my own worst enemy. Alright. You're the only other banana here, and there's only allowed to be one banana. Motherfuckers. I don't love this. It should be an easier one. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like possibly maybe, but I don't know where the hoverboard goes. Like if it carries its way up, and whether you can use the bouncy castles to like survive without it or not. That was dumb, Anna. Why did you do that? Okay. I don't trust that banana. Once it speeds up, he is going to be the worst person to be around. I don't know which side I want to be on right now, but I'm shooting for this one away from the banana. But I think this guy also is a dick. Damn it. I picked the right side. That's good. I think he just tried to grab me. You fuckers. It's not even fast enough to kill me yet. I mean, it is. I mean, you could kill me. But it'd be, like, kind of rude to do it. That was stupid. That was stupid. Oh my god, I should have been dead. I should have followed what everyone else did, but I'm stupid. Sometimes you just gotta be like, nice, when you somehow survive something you should have definitely died from. Oh my god. Again. I'm dead. I hate the fan. I was hoping I'd get some sort of hexagon final, honestly, of some variety. And I did not, so. Rip to me. That was like the worst final I could have saw, because I suck at Jump Showdown. I'm gonna reopen Stream Avatars now. Yeah, I haven't gotten a fast race round, I don't think. I don't think I got Gatecrasher. DoorDash yet. You've had like the really long ones, like Party Promenade and shit.
Here.
Huh?
No, never mind. Stop. She was trying to open it, pause and move it. So there she is again.
So I'm trying to just see what's in there. I need to know. Cats are so fucking weird, bro. If the mirror wasn't against it, she could do it, but the mirror's too heavy.
It comes out.
He said, I think I would. I finished one Baja Blast. It's whack. Welcome back. I was almost gonna say like, wow, you have a lot of free time today, but I guess you don't have a choice because you don't have a car. I'm so sorry. We already talked about it, and I already like in my brain know this, but what came out of my mouth almost was stupid. I'm tired. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. So I was like pretty sick. It was not sick. It was terrible. First, it was like I just had a lot of energy, and then it was stupid stuff. Like I could not sleep because, excuse me, I had up one time for something. I don't remember what that one was. And then I started to lay down, and Matt's 3D printer like fucked up and started doing this terrible alarm sound. And I didn't know how to turn it off, so I had to figure out where the plug was because he's like, just unplug it. I have no idea where it's plugged in. None. And I'm like trying to trace the line, but he's got like 100 cords under his desk. And I don't know what the cord even is. Like, if it's a 3-prong, 2-prong, nothing. And I'm like, fuck. And then finally lay back down, and then the thing starts cracking. Like, what was on there starts to cool down, essentially. So now I hear the noise of it kind of like making a crackling noise. So then I can't sleep because I hear the crackling noise. And I thought the cats were getting into something. And then I finally took the, locked the cats downstairs, and I was like, all right, I'm going to go to bed. But then it was too quiet. So I went to put in my headphones. And then I started having anxiety because I was like, oh no, what if someone breaks into my house? I won't be able to hear them over my headphones. So then I couldn't sleep because I had my headphones in. And it was a lot. I was up forever. And then my alarm started at 6, and I was like, this is bullshittery. But I don't want to fall asleep. I didn't want to fall asleep because I gotta be able to go to bed early tonight to get up and drive tomorrow. COVID, then vacation 3 days later. I've cleaned my shed, cleaned the gutters, washed my bedding, caught up all the laundry, all the dishes, changed the air filters on my HVAC system, cleaned my sidewalk and yard, started 2 different batches of wine, got them through the. Hell yeah! It sounds like it's been busy. Damn. God damn. All I did this weekend is pout, or all I did this week was pout. My life's falling apart. To be dramatic. I like whatever that skin is. It's got like, it's like something. Oh, a tower of guard. Oh, nice. Always wanted one of those. One of the towers. I wanted one of the big ones that are probably more expensive than they're worth. Especially because I haven't even plucked a tomato out of the 8 different types of tomatoes I have growing. They're just out there, growing all over the place. Fuck me. What? Whew. A friend of mine just sent their cat in a shoebox, and it's just like them. They got a big fluffy cat, so it's like not crammed, but it clearly put itself in the shoebox, and its fluff was just hanging over. It was really cute. $1. No way, nice. Damn. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. You know, I think I saw those recently. That looks awesome. Oh, my TikTok now is going off. Dang. Says it can't post because I don't have internet. And I'm like, bull fucking shit, I don't have internet, you dickhead. I gotta turn off my fucking Wi-Fi to be able to post the thing. Ah! 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 This thing doesn't post, I'm going to fucking riot. Last time I did this, I missed... This thing, like, came and went without me. Oh my god, I am a fucking idiot. I just jumped in the smallest crack. I don't even know how I ended up in between it. I thought it was already under it, and I just walked right off in the smallest little crack there. I hate my life. That was terrible. I don't know why this won't work. It won't post. There it is.
Does anyone?
I know. Yeah, I swear when I backed out, I knew I saw you fall off, so I didn't just like rage quit. There was just no sense in me sitting there. I would have spectated if you were still there, I promise. But I was just like, are you shitting me? But yeah, I was like, damn. I was literally talking about how the last time I barely made the I didn't make the hoverboard. Like half the group, there was only like a couple people that did make the hoverboard. And I was like, yes, I finally made the hoverboard. Hell yeah. And then I realized that I done messed up because I didn't get to the fans. I was looking at the fans, but I just walked off, I guess. I don't know. What a time. Oh. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Don't really know where I was gonna go there, but I changed my mind. I realized that I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I didn't make that either. I am stupid. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not having a good time. Not that I'm not having fun, I'm just like really sucking is what I mean. To clarify. Holy shit! Hi! It's you! Thank you, I feel rather spooky today. I did not qual, I don't think. Cool! I did it! Thank you, I dyed it. It's all black. It's a blue-black base, so it's gonna start fading into blue eventually. But it looks bomb with this thing. I think it looks really fun with this onesie. I forgot that I had this onesie. I was actually packing for my trip because I have to be on the road by 7 a.m. tomorrow to drive to Georgia. And I was trying to find pajama shorts and I was like, oh, a onesie. I'm gonna wear that to stream. It is a super cute onesie. Wonder where I got it. I don't know. I honestly wonder where you got it. What? I want an Oogie Boogie one. One of the ones that are like super duper big. Got it from BJ's? Hell yeah. Oh. I got these cute little pops from Costco the other day and that was dope. I know, I was gonna say, damn, it's been so long you don't remember how to do the chat by the chat bot. But I actually do that a lot, and I'm at all of my streams, unfortunately, sometimes. Fuck me. I can't even do a solo round. I just am terrible. Ooh. I keep getting second to last qual, and that's still a qual. I need to go to BJ's more, but I love Costco so much. I got me a really good churro last time I was there. It was delicious. We were all the way in the parking lot and I was like, something smells good. And I was like, that is the churro. I can smell it from here. That's churros. I don't know how you don't go, cinnamon. I hate the rhinos so much. What a bitch. I think it does. It like, why isn't it giving me any rounds that I like enjoy? These solos, they're just giving me like every round that I'm like, Like why couldn't they give me one that was like a little bit more enjoyable? Like fuck the rhinos, fuck the hover. I don't mind the new hoverboard. I was talking about it earlier. I don't like the old hoverboard. I never have really liked it, but the new one I normally am fine on. Ah. Hate the rhinos. Fuck these rhinos. I am scared of the rhino. I would rather sit naked on a hot grill than play this round more than once a Fall Guys time. Okay, this is already once an this is more than enough. hot grill than wear something off the rack. Sorry, it's a TikTok sound. Sorry, I'm taking a quick little selfie here. I gotta try Grounded again. I know! We haven't had either one of those, and I'm like, we keep getting the longest shit ones, and I'm like, I need to be able to qual really fast, and I need to be able to get to the fucking final. Yeah, that's the exact thought in my brain is like, when I have gotten to the final, the one final I did get to, it was Jump Showdown. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just probably, I would say for me, it is my least favorite final, only because I am especially bad at it for no reason. Like, it is not inherently that hard, and it hurts my feelings that I'm so bad at it. I actually would say that I like the temple one, which you guys know I hate because I complain every time, more than I like Jump Showdown. Because at least the temple one, I'm like, yeah, it's, I know I could memorize patterns. People say that you can tell, but when it comes down to it, it's kind of just luck if you're going the right way, you know? Whereas Jump Showdown, me being so bad, is 110 my fault.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of forget that Royal Fumble exists because it's just, I feel like it's very uncommon because you have to have, okay, fuck this. You have to have very few people. I have been able to pull out a Royal Fumble win. That was sick. When I did do it, I don't know that I'm gonna qual. Shit! Shit! Are you kidding me? I didn't even qual the first round. I hate it here. Why am I the way that I am? Oh, you didn't qualify either? That does make me feel a little bit better, but that was a struggle match for me. I don't know what I did, but that was not a good time. But yeah, I've pulled through a Royal Fumble win before, at least once. Once I know for sure, because I like was shooketh. Then I was streaming it, but and then Maps pulled through a Royal Fumble win. It was his first win. I like, for whatever reason, could not, for the love of me, get up the damn thing. I missed the thing. But I feel like I've only had like 5 or 6 Royal Fumbles in my lifetime, which might be under exaggeration, but I never see them. Like, it is absurd. Yeah, but I just feel like I never see that shit. But yeah, okay, so that one is very close to, like, I don't love that final because I don't like tail games. Like, if they made an egg, somehow variety of an egg game that was a final, I would probably hate that just because I don't like the egg games. Oh, the fruit were not nice. But yeah, I cannot stand Jump Showdown very much. I'm not a fan. Like, whenever they do the like special rounds that are jump related, I don't even like, I'm like, oh, that's, I know for some people that's like an easy grind for crowns, and I'm over here like, why do I suck? Egg Siege, I'm especially bad at. Egg Scramble, I'm less bad at, but still hate it. And then... so I hate it a little less, but I never liked Egg Scramble, so them introducing Egg Siege, I was just like, motherfucking another egg game. You shit.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely easy to grief no matter what in Egg Scramble. I know. I know. I'm like, please. For the love of God. Just let one of us, at least one of us, get this fucking pirate. I have the bottoms, but I would like the top. Please.
Did you get the Stranger Things game? On Epic when they had it for free?
I don't know. I would have to look. I'm not sure. Run, Forrest, run. Oh god. I almost let myself die. Oh. Is someone griefing? Do I need to watch out for someone? No, I'm like, am I overdoing it? Because I feel like I am also, like, last time I was second to last qual on everything. So, like, I was qualling, but barely, and now I'm like, I don't want to not get the solo, but I could easily switch to Toontown right now, because honestly, I can't even get to a final. Oh god. Alright. What do we got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh, maybe. Depending on if they'd hold up. I haven't really tried switching servers. I know! As a duo, we're a great duo. As a solo, not doing fantastic. Yeah, maybe. I haven't considered changing servers for it. That didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, maybe. It would give me this one. Didn't I just do a hoverboard? Isn't one hoverboard enough? You shit. Come on. What? Oh, I should have gone up the side. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. If I had thought about the fact that I might be able to survive that easier than dodging the objects, because I'm stupid. Da, 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 da. Oh. Aren't you a chipper piece of shit trying to murder me? Alright. Fuck that Roomba floating on air. Out here to punch people. Make sure I don't miss. Woo! Okay. Desi did mention that solos might be sweaty, so we need a non... That's fair. I don't know. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with doing that, but I'm like... I have to tone down my opponents because I can't get to the final. Winning makes sense, but I can't even get to the fucking final on a normal server. That just, it is hurting my ego a little bit, I'll be honest. Yeah, we were talking about, or someone was talking about that the other day. I was watching a friend of mine. They were doing a Fall Guys Jeopardy. And even for, like, there's one of the people that was doing the Jeopardy, they've never won a single game. But they have a lot, like, from the shards and stuff like that, like, they're still getting ranked amongst people that have won crowns that are just, you know, new, because they've been here since the start, so they've just ranked up a lot of shit. But they've literally never won a solo match ever of any sort. And they've been playing since the beta, they said. Which means they're getting put against people who, even if they just started, are like killing it with crowns. And that big sucks. I feel like it shouldn't be based on... I mean, it makes sense. Like, they literally have the crown rank for a reason, but the shards make it a little funky, because, like, you can have someone who's never won a round, like, on their own, but does a lot of solo or squads or duos or something, so has accumulated a lot of shards or does a lot of their dailies, weeklies, and still never won. And it's just weird the way the skill... Like, I feel like it should be based on how many crowns you've authentically earned. I didn't know there were bombs till just then. That was the first one I'd seen, and he came for me. I need help. That cat can't be here. If she steps on my keyboard, I'm dead. I'm not even worried about the food at this point. Yeah. It makes sense to have a organization for it, absolutely, so you are being placed, but I think the way they do it is not... It doesn't work the way they want it to. I killed myself. Can't believe I did that. There's disappointment in my heart. Um, how do you do that? Options. Where do you think would be best this time of day? Do we shoot for Asia somewhere? All right. Yeah, I just don't know the time zones very much, and like who was on where essentially. Yeah, my little booty whooped. I'm like, I just need a solo, just one. How am I able to win 2 hexathons but can't just win a solo? Yeah, like I know I've won. I've only won 2 solos this season, and then 2 of the hexathons, and I didn't. So like, I'd just be struggling. Just struggling. La 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 la. But yeah, it did like it. I was freaking struggling. I like that, guys. I know I said it already, but it's fun. Ooh. Uno mas? Sorry, I had to lean into that one. I'm blind. I am worried that I won't be able to, like, maintain connection through this whole round. Tally, you are not to eat my food, younging. No, it is mine. You are done. No food for you. No tacos for Tally. Meow. You can't have my food. I know where you're headed. You're trying to go to my food bag. You can't have my food. Is she beefing with the cat again?
Yeah, she's still on command.
Oh.
Stop. Oh, you're... Stop.
Oh.
Have to poo.
I'm hoping to God I survive. Just let me get to the end. Oh. Ow, ow. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Gotta be fast as heck. I want a qual, please. Whoosh. Feel fast. This is frick boy. Excuse me. Apparently not as fast as the people playing at the finish line. I cannot stop yawning. I'm sorry. I feel like my face is warm. Don't. Go walk my ass over to the other corner now. Could use a jumping jacks real quick. Whoa now. Whoa now. Go away, Mr. Roomba. This is inconvenient. I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever fix it. It's it. They just stopped me from dying. I will be really messed up when they eventually do, because I have not been paying attention to any of them, any of the things, in a while. Boing. Whee! Tally. No, ma'am. This is my food. No food for Tally. Boop, 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 boop. Back up. Get off the desk. She's trying to eat my food pretty good. Than me. Tally, go away. You are not eating my tacos. Back up, please. Back up, please. I haven't seen this one in a long time. I fucked up. Oh, okay, I didn't fuck up. It's fine. Hey. Get back in there. Get out of my food. Stay. No food for Tally. She's my little baby. She's not happy now because I won't let her have my food. He's thinking about coming back up again. Hi, Charlize. Welcome back. Welcome back. You can't have it either. You're more likely to get some, but not right now. How many rounds are we? I feel like I've been on this round for a long time. Yeah. Ow. Da 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 da. Boing, boing, boing. 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 Boing, 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 boing. Boing. Whoa. Ah. Ah. Tally, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Stay off my desk. Stop drinking my Baja Blast. That is too far. You've overdone it. Trying to steal my food is one thing, but now I have to dump my Baja Blast because your dirty ass tongue's been in it. And that is a fucking crime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Where is the dickhead? I'm sorry, Tally. I didn't mean to toss you like that. I feel like he highly inconvenienced me by existing. All I could just do was like, yeah, that feels right. That feels like how my day's going. I feel like I'm willing to try like one more time, maybe two, and then I might move on to Toontown and call it a day with this, because at this point, I feel like I am having a time here with a... Oh shit, I have stream avatars open. I'm having a time here. Guys are annoying. Okay. Wait, are you online? Oh, I see you now. Okay. I didn't see your name, but I do now. Okay, that's why. I was like, I feel like I'm tripping because you didn't look like you were there the first time, but then I opened it again and I was like, oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna give my dog a taco. You've been good, unlike the cat. Let's watch you make a mess with your taco. It's gonna make a huge fucking mess. Okay, there it goes. After I was gonna say, that didn't make that much of a mess, she dropped the whole taco. I'd be down with that after this round. Do I have you added? I don't think I do. My Epic name is the same as my Steam stream name. I think. I'm positive, but I think. So no, I still have to win one, and Kai still needs to win one, and because it's solo, unless we time something out, we can't do it in one round. Wait, did we lose someone? Oh, no, Kai's just really close to me. I only saw one arrow, and I was like, oh no. But I found them, it's okay. Oh. Damn, fast. We fast. I'm very excited that my costume is supposed to be here early now, but I'm very upset because I won't be back till Tuesday anyway. It's supposed to be here tomorrow now, and I'm like... But I'm gonna see if Matt will open the package for me, if it does really show up tomorrow. So I can kind of see what the costume... Because it is shipping from somewhere sketchy, you know? I might have to still buy another costume, and I'd like to know that now and not later. I need to know if I need to send this bitch back. Could we reopen the windows? I'm a little toasty. I think it might be the onesie, but I'm not sure. But I cannot take off the onesie because it's not a layer. It is the clothing. It is all I have right now. So I'd have to do
Yeah.
a full change, and that's like a lot of work, and I don't want to do that.
Is that what you believe?
No, I know. I literally got naked before I put this on. I think I just got your friend request, unless that was someone else at a weird timing. Weird coincidence timing. Okay, why the fuck did you grab me, you whore? Da, 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 da. I want to be friends with this other banana. Oh. Nice verse. Fast as fuck, boy. Yes. I fixed it up when I got Fall Guys. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I thought I got the notification. I will accept you and I can add you in after this round. But yeah, I did get a friend request and it was like either crazy timing or it was the same person. Guess what I watched earlier, Bat?
What'd you watch?
I watched Researcher Ryan get a shiny Mimikyu. Yep. They raided into this person after they were done, so that's just they're just looking for your mask. But they're still hatching and I can just hear it in my ears.
Yeah.
And it reminded me of the fact that I was actually there when it happened. I got to see it, which is always exciting. Sometimes they take like this one was exactly 400 on the dot, which was kind of fun. That was exactly 400 on the dot, but sometimes it takes like thousands, and sometimes I am not there thousands. Tally, so help me God, I can hear you. Wherever you are. Okay, that's a Char. You're not a Tally. Hi, Char. Oh, right on my controller. That is awesome. Thank you. Will people die, please? This is pretty inconvenient, actually. I need y'all to drop dead. Hot pockets. Oh. Oh. Okay, it looks like maybe people are gonna die. 7. 7, 8. Okay. Round over. Sure, you're not chewing on your foot, right? It happens to just be a blanket, not a foot, right? Why don't you lay your head down and... I can't tell where your foot is. I can't tell what you're doing, honestly. Yeah. Sorry, no chewing on yourself, Char. She angry. She don't like being told no, but she is chewing her little paw raw. That's hurtful. You're gonna hurt yourself. Did you tell Daddy you had a taco?
Not.
Yeah, she ate a taco.
What?
I am not good at creeping. And honestly, with this one, sometimes people just be killing themselves anyway, so... It's just funky. They got Roombas, they got hammers. Alright, my drawing tablet should be here in 10 stops.
What?
That's true. That's true. Your goal is not getting to the win. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. What? What was that? Oh, now that Roomba was coming in hot. They were coming in quick. Ah. That pirate looks like he could mean trouble. I don't care if he's nice. That dude mean business. Okay. Alright, let's see. I very, very rarely, I don't want to say never, but I never really go to the right. I don't know why. This just feels like the correct direction to my brain. Even though they're literally mirrors of each other. Like, there is absolutely no difference. Why do I need to go this way? I don't know. Oh my god. That vacuum was going so fast. It was coming for you. It was coming for your ass. It was fast. It was scary. It was not focused on me, which was good for me, but it was moving. I was unprepared for the speed. It, like, went from barely moving to, like, absolute speed. Oh, right. Oh my god, that guy. I got stuck spinning on it. Oh my god, that pirate just inconvenienced me. Pirate, get away from me. Do not grab me. Ooh, I don't trust him. I just wanted to get through. He didn't do anything to make me think that he was gonna kill me. It's just that he's in the outfit. I'm like, oh, that guy looks like he could kill me, so. Hell yeah. Murder. Extraterrestrial. Heckin' A. Alright, let's see. Oh. Half the team is us, so that's good. Are there bombs? I don't see any yet. That doesn't mean there won't be, but currently no bomb? Question mark? That's where they're getting me, is they just show up out of nowhere and I just get yeeted into the abyss. And I was like, I didn't know I needed to be watching to be yeeted. I was just watching for people. Oh, there's two pirates. That's unfortunate. That one looks like he's very much mind your own business, but I could be wrong. No, I don't want to stop. I want to win. Why is it locked into place? Should be coming soon. Ah, Mr. Pirate. That was really inconvenient. Oh, Mr. Pirate. I am so inconvenient to myself. What a little turd that pirate is. That was a nerve-wracking round. I didn't like watching it. I didn't like it at all. Oh. Oh, I don't know what race I did in 45 seconds, but I did something. So, yay. I imagine you need it all to win, though. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh! I lost you. Did you exit, Kai? Was that intentional, or did it just boot you out? Alright. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then, yeah, I am struggling. I'm like, I just want to go play Toontown at this point. At least Toontown, I know what I'm doing, and this is tussling. It's fighting me. It's fighting me good. I don't know which one would be better, but not this. 8 stops away.
Whoa.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry, I must have missed that one. Oh, I see it, huh, in between. Okay, sorry, I totally missed that message. Probably give it 1 or 2 more tries. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? Yeah, that feels weird. Jumping right into a hunt. I have faith. Okay, I fucked up. I do not have faith in me. Damn it. Mr. Fan, honestly, you're kind of in my way, sir. Got stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Why is it everywhere that I am not? Oh, you fucker. It changed route on me. Okay, 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 okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna cry. Not to be dramatic. This has been very inconvenient. It is taking the most funky path that I simply cannot keep up with. Fucker. Aw, are you shitting my dick? Please let me qual. The things I would do for a qual right now. Okay. Oh, you're so close. Where is the damn thing? Where's the light? Ah, I see. Nice. Can't just be using acronyms at me like that. I don't know what that means.
Oh. Watching.
Try, but don't try, but don't cry. Go, go, go. I hate hoverboard heroes. Me too. I prefer the new hoverboard over this, but oh, schwal. Oh, I should have gone to the side. I already realized my mistake too late. I hate these things where they shoot at me. They scare me. They make me very nervous. Okay. Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do, but okay. Did that guy just dive? Or did he get hit? No, what the I didn't even touch that one yet. I was running in between them, I swear, with all my heart. No, you can continue. I'll just watch for a minute. It probably wouldn't hurt me to not breathe for a second, honestly, because this game's been kicking my little ass. I can't believe that I am just having such a night with it. I mean, it's not shocking. I don't win a whole lot. That is true. That's up to you. I don't want to make you back out. I'd feel bad asking that. Oh, yeah. Go for it. You gonna get you a royal fumble? No, you can't even get a royal fumble. What are they gonna give you? What is it? I've had a 2-person jump showdown. That was interesting to start with 2 people. Oh, roll off. Yeah, I had a jump showdown once. Because I thought it was really funny that it was something like, yeah, there it is, jump showdown. It's interesting to go into a final with only 2 people. All right, let's take a little peek, little peeky. Let's see if he looks like he'd be the grabby type. Already, yes, hands are up. Yeah, he's a dick. What did he think was gonna happen there? It's like barely moving right now. My dude. is he doing? He's grabbing at really weird times. Like, it's not even when the bar's coming. He's just grabby to grab. Like, it's not even a useful kind. He just came over to be a turd. Ah, that was bullshit. I don't know, because you guys, I thought he was gonna tumble as well. But it didn't look like he even dived. Like, he didn't look like he squeezed. It didn't look like he did anything to do it. He just like, wow. Alright. I'll give it one more try, and then I'm gonna switch to Toontown after taking a quick little potty break and grabbing some water and liquid and stuff.
Steam has a Sega bundle.
I think I already have it. I think I got it before, yeah. The combo bundle at one point. Yeah, I thought that was suicide too, but I thought he kind of tossed his own ass and he was like, just kidding, somehow hacked. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, and I'm sure you'll get back to that. You'll end up getting the fans again in the future too, and you know, and knowing that'll help for the next time. The only reason I'm saying I wish I'd taken the hexagons. No, it's not even there, so it doesn't even matter. The one spot I have an issue with is if you end up getting a little bit behind and you can't. There's so many people hopping up on that thing that raises and falls. You end up missing the whole hoverboard, and that shit sucks when you all get up there, cause everyone was jumbling there and you couldn't get on, and then you sit there and you're like, the whole hoverboard's gone. So like getting the slightest bit behind can cost you the whole hoverboard on that one now. But yeah, I try to go to the right for the hexes on the end. Which I swear there was not a thing that hit me, which is why I was so like, are you kidding? Because I just felt like it didn't touch me, but oh well, I died anyway, so it is what it is. But I was just like, what? I've done that a million times. I mean, not a million, but I go that path every time, and I'm pretty normally good at avoiding the little pegs. I don't know how it got me. She got me good and unexpected. So I didn't need, like, you know, normally you can, like, when you realize you fucked up, you're like, ah, that thing's gonna get me. But I didn't even see it coming. It said, surprise, shawty. And I was like, no, I don't like surprises. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I forgot. Yeet. Nice first. Can you peek out the window and see if anyone took the stuff yet? I'm just curious. I have a bunch of shit outside with free signs on it because I had a yard sale this morning and it just did. They called it a community yard sale, but I feel like they did not advertise it very much because I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
What it looks like? One side. One is on the ground, and then the other one's like.
Must have rotated itself. Okay.
Probably.
Yeah.
But one
Okay.
is still basic force.
That's all that really matters. But yeah, I just it was a good attempt, but I was like, damn, I hauled all this shit outside for nothing. But now I have 2 dining table sets that I don't want. And I sure as shit don't want to bring them back in. That shit was heavy to get outside. So I'm like, somebody better come pick this shit up. That ass, come get it. Don't make me pay for somebody to come take this junk. They won't fit in my car, so I can't even like go drop it off at a place.
One of them for your sister.
You could, but I don't really want to hold on to them. I really want them out, and I don't want to carry them to the basement, so I don't really want to do that. Getting him outside was hard. Getting him down a flight of steps sounds very hard. I don't love it. I like your little dance between the tiles. It literally, when you're doing that, it does look like you're grabbing, like, doop, doop, looky here, buddy. I don't take kind to that. I'll take this one. Actually, I'm gonna go far corner. I feel like the least people are over here. Whoa now. Sorry, that guy looked like he was gonna get me. I survived. Go me. Oh. Fuck. I don't know what she's barking at, but she scared me. I don't love it. Here we go. Wow, these punchers are fun. My brain was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, but I do realize now that it wouldn't immediately kill me. I would just get to have to go again. It's okay. I'm running for my dear life. Okay. Don't know why I dived, but okay. I wasn't anticipating hexagons there. It kind of scared me. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, that was scary. Alright, let me, scan this donation bar really quick. I was trying to donate to someone's charity thing, but it's not being very cooperative. They're like, scan to donate, and I'm like, this QR is not cooperating well with me. I don't have a ton, especially recently, but da, 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 da. Whoosh. Char, please back up, honey. You always come out of nowhere and scare me. Oh. There is absolutely no way I should have survived that. Oh. Ooh. Fuck Frantic Factory. I'm really bad at this game. It's like when it's a team thing, it's like, you know, you can have a little buffer. But like when you're by yourself, I'm like, I have to get good and fast. I don't even see any yellows. Uh. Okay, there's one more and you fucker. Oh, I got it before the cup. Fuck you, Mugman. Hell yeah. I knew that you qualified because you didn't pop up, but I wasn't sure if you were, when I looked up, I couldn't tell if I was second or third, so, but I knew you were right around me because there was you weren't there when I was done. And I was like, fuck yeah. I was really focused on just trying to hit him. Normally I can see people qual when because I like kind of pay attention to the thing. I was first? No, I wasn't. Was I? Holy crap. Oh, I really didn't think I was. I'm shooketh right now. Easy doves. I hope so. I hope so. If I could just get this, I would feel very... I just want the pirate suit, you know? And I would like to go to the bathroom and get another Baja Blast. And, oh, okay. 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 This is an iffy one. I feel like I could just be really unlucky, but I could just end up down the wrong path entirely, which does happen sometimes. I was on fire. This makes me nervous going this way. Makes me feel like it's wrong, but maybe not. Okay. I feel like it's here, but... Ah! They both open. That sucks, and I know I went the wrong way. Shit! I went the wrong way! Fuck! By the time I realized my mistake, it was too late. Fuck! Yeah, they were fast. I was doing good, and I was like, yeah, here I go. And then it was like, fuck, I lost it. I lost the groove. Damn. Damn it. Okay. I could do, you know, one more for the rest of my life, but I really think I'm gonna call it and just try and get back on before it ends. It ends in, what, 2 days? Yeah, maybe I'll do it at the end of stream after some breathing. I think after a while, it just like trying again and again, I think it ends up, it's like starting with a fresh mind later. Maybe I'll, yeah. I feel like I might do better coming back than just attempting to keep doing it. So I am going to run to the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back and do some Corporate Clash. But yeah, I hope so too. I feel like we were able to get the duos rather fast, and then I've literally been grinding the damn solos for like 2.5 hours. So I'm like, maybe it's time to back off and come back on it later. Sometimes you end up doing that and you hop on and you do it in one shot. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink, run to the bathroom, and get some Corporate Clash running. So I'll be back. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I literally just stepped away to get more blast. But yes, Banjo-Kazooie is one of my favorite games of all time. I gotta put my little dude back up. Oh no, I lost my hair. Ah. We're killing it. Okay. Sorry, I gotta open up Corporate Clash now. I'm actually gonna be popping on Corporate Clash. That's what I've been grinding a new tune on there. I should probably. Oh, it's not even in my title. Normally, if I put the game in my title, I'll put the server in my title, but I didn't even put the game in my title this time because I didn't know what I was playing today. But in general, I guess like my main tune and my main background is on TTR. So Corporate Clash, even my old tune before I started fresh was only like 45 laugh. I haven't played up until last week Toontown in probably 6 to 12 months. And then I got a little like, I want to play that the other day. And a friend of mine, they're not here right now, but they're supposed to be back in like another hour or two. They had never played Toontown, the original in their childhood, but also never any of the servers. So they never played at all, which was kind of crazy in my mind. I'm like, what? But yeah, so I was like, oh, if we're gonna teach you how to play, I'll start a new tune so we're at exactly the same level. And I really should have had them start on TTR, because I realize now that like I forgot that they didn't really do a much of a tutorial on here. Like they don't teach you the actual basics of killing cogs and stuff because they assume you have a basis, whereas TTR takes you through like the basics that exist the same way that if you'd first gotten on the original. So and I kind of realized that what I'd done when like they messaged me yesterday and was like, I just realized, they're like, it took me a while, but you never explained that like how to know what another person cog is attacking. And I'm like, I didn't even think to even explain the X's and O's system. And I was like, oh yeah, it's like X marks the spot, but I didn't even think that that wasn't common knowledge, because in my brain the idea of never playing Toontown is crazy because I grew up playing Toontown. Well, I'm probably gonna be dual tuning a little bit because I am weak. I'm gonna hop here. I guess I could go to the whatchamacallit, but what do I have? Oh, increased activity experience is essentially useless. So let me I'm gonna grab this, sorry. I wanna look up the cog spawn rarity essentially is what I need to look up because I don't know it as well as I do TTR. Even that I'd probably look up because off my brain I still wouldn't be able to remember that kind of information. I need boss spots for that side, so I guess Buccaneer Boulevard. Bum, 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 bum. I have double sound. I'm gonna explode. Whew. Ah, yes, man. I need you. There's only one. Bam. This is a little precarious. I don't know that I trust this. I have a cup holder. Sorry. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see. Yes, man. Yes, man. There's no sense in my doing my daily, but just because it sucks. Am I headed the wrong direction? I sure am. I'm gonna use some sound. I'm very close to getting my next sound. Da -da 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 -da. Ignore the fact that I'm drinking a second Baja Blast right now. We'll stack the cup so it looks like I've only had one. Get off the street. I need to get the software that allows you to, like... I need to have it more set up. The way to, like, play simultaneously, but I have to click back and forth right now, but I don't, because I don't have any software to go between it. Just, like, not a big deal. That's 42, as long as they both hit. Hello, yes man. The dog was the dog was coming up behind me, so I went to pet her and she was not there. So, tee awkward. Alright, let's see. And grab. But it's a shyster. A shyster level 6? That's not bad. Okay. Ah, she's a lawbot, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's see. Ow. Don't let me die out here. I'm gonna have to go tune myself up. Get zapped. Oh, my mail is here. Let me... there we go. Alright, let's see. Let's get some gigs. Let me turn in the Anchor Avenue one. I think it's over here. And then we'll continue to grind some cogs. Let's see. Bam. Here you go. Alright, well I'm gonna go get my other gags then. I didn't like the ones that they took either. Alright, let's see. That was really funny timing. You're like, be prepared to carry me, and then my stream literally crashed immediately, and I was like, I swear I wasn't running. Oh, that was funny. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have the right screen on the right side. Oh, by pure luck I do. Alright, let me turn off the sound, because this is too much. Oh. Oh, it's not my sound that I'm hearing. Someone is playing Toontown in my ear. Alright, hold on. They were just talking for a little bit, but it's gonna be a little too loud with the sound, so I'm gonna turn Smirky down a little bit. Alright, but yeah, it was incredibly funny timing for me. Like, you're like, oh, be prepared to carry me. Click, done. Not a fucking chance. It's okay, because I actually am gonna need you to get to the same point. Because I am not gonna be able to do. I'm gonna try and grind my gags because there's an invasion right now, but I'm unable to do the task alone anyway, because even with both my tunes, I'm not strong enough yet. I would need more, more sound or better squirt and throw, one or the other. I just need a little more oomph that I don't have yet, so it'll be better with 3 people. So we'll get you all caught up. We'll run whatever we need. Oh, they're offering an extra $1 right now, Matt. Oh, I just tried to talk to you. Can I has it?
That's a long down.
Okay. That was weird.
Doesn't go on.
What?
That way it doesn't go on candy cane.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes I forget that packages have our address on it. Like, logically this makes sense. I just forget that that's a thing sometimes. What is that? I don't know what that is. That might be trap. I don't know what that gag doesn't exist on CTR, so I have no idea what that gag is. Sorry, I'm struggling to open this. Okay, it is. Okay. Alright. Got a little tablet thingy. Okay, it's a trap. Good to know. I wouldn't be able to help with that anyway, essentially, is what I was trying to figure out. I wouldn't have been able to lure it. So I felt bad if it was something to do with squirt. I should have, if it was like sap, I should have used squirt, but I was like, oh no, we're laying it out. Okay.
Ooh, an extra $1 per delivery.
Oh, I forgot that you weren't in here. I just tried to tell you that before you walked in, and then I looked over at your chair and you weren't in it.
Nice.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to open this container and it is unsuccessful. I don't want to ruin their thing. Sorry, I'm kind of opening shit now because I'm excited. All right. Got my little drawing tablet thing and a nice little pen. How fancy. I know. There's some buttons on the pen. I think we were talking about that earlier, Kai. I got 2 buttons on the pen and a buttons on the pad. I don't know what any of them mean. And then I have a little container to hold my pen. Like this. It can stand on my desk. How fancy. Oh, wait. Oh, that's sick. Okay, hold on. It comes with a Type-C converter to the plug. If I was like, teehee, USB to my cell phone, so it's compatible with not just my computer, but my phone. If I wanted to do art on my phone. That's cool. Good to know. That's nice. Sick. Thanks. I don't know. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. This guy's probably like, you're just letting yourself get murdered. And I'm like, yeah. Can you help me with all this? The gordita put on the counter. There's still gordita in there, but this is trash. I just want to put my tablet somewhere. Right now, I'm having issues. Gordita in the fridge. Yeah.
It's trash, right?
Yeah. Fuck. That was a little too late.
That'd be sure.
That turd. Sorry, I was trying to decide what I want to do. I'm trying to type and play, and I am so bad at it while also trying to talk. I don't want to panic here. I don't want to panic, but I can hear a raid incoming in my ears from Smirky, and I'm gonna pee myself. All right. Ah, I hope I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. We'll be able to lure it. Do not hit me. It is not nice. I know, I'm looking at my stuff. Oh, I'm talking out loud. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm so close to another sound. F. I want to give it a minute because I don't want to like stalk them there, but Alright. Alright, let me give the dog a treat. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Do we have a dog? Oh, we do have milk dogs. I'm giving my dog a treat. Hold on. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Okay, hold on. Let me give my dog a treat because that was just redeemed. Ignore the mess. I wish it was cleaner. Hold on. Come here, Char. You want to sit? All right, can you show how to spin? Spin? Good girl. Okay. Let me run back. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Let me turn that off. Sorry, I was literally that just redeemed and I was like, panic. How was the rest of your stream? I feel like I was listening in a little bit. It was pretty cool that you were able to do that at TwitchCon. That's awesome. Whew. Now I have a cat. She's jealous. Hello! Matt, did you do a shout out by chance? Okay, thank you. Whew. Sorry, my cat's on my desk. I'm winded just from running back, honestly. Whew. Alright, hold on. I have myself in my ear and I don't love it. I don't like hearing my own voice, and I could hear it just slightly, and I know it's my voice. Welcome in. This is not TTR, April. It is it's called Corporate Clash, which is another server of it, and I am so small comparatively. I feel like I am too little. But I'm making my way through it. I'm not cheating, but I have I have 2 tunes on here right now to get me by, and then I think after dinner and stuff, Kai's gonna hop on, and it's their first time ever playing any Toontown server. So we've been kind of grinding the tasks together because I really took them in, and of course there's no real tutorial with Corporate Clash, and I'm like, get in here, buddy, and then realize it gives them no introduction, and I'm like, oh yeah, just follow me. And they're getting the hang of it now, but I should have had them. We should have started on TTR. At least it gives a real tutorial on like what is a cog battle, and I didn't even. There's like a part of my brain that exists from childhood that I just assume everyone has at least heard of or played Toontown at some point. I realize that is not the case. My dog is licking my leg. Please stop. I love you, but please don't do that. That's gross. Respectfully. Also, I don't normally wear a onesie, but it's spooky season. But yes, I too love Toontown. I can't remember what screen I'm supposed to be clicked on. She just ate that milk bone and then licked my leg, and now I got milk bone on my leg, essentially. Hello, it's going well. I'm trying to take advantage of a lower level invasion to get my gags up enough on my tune, because I am too weak to do the last task of this place. So I have another tune, but even that one's still not quite enough because neither one has lore and the sounds are not strong. So I'm trying to take advantage of the invasions, which so far is going well. That would be awesome. I would appreciate that a lot, actually. Like with the grinding part, it's fine, but it is a struggle. I feel like with TTR, there's people everywhere all the time, but whenever I'm on here and I don't have an active group with me, I'm like, okay, panic, what am I doing? And my friend's not on yet. Kai's not on yet. I think it's Anvil, but I'll double check. It's whichever one has the Shyster invasion. I'm not. How do you answer that question if you're not working on one, you know? I guess technically speaking, I guess I have a tune task. But not really working on it. Yay, I got my trumpet! That's exciting. Okay. I'm gonna back my butt off the street really quick. Oh, me over here, like, seeing that laugh and just assuming weak, but it's actually someone shooting for an Uber. Ha! Dangerous. Dangerous game for me. Please. I cannot keep you alive. It is a talent I don't have. It terrifies me. Let's see. I'll stick to some squirt. I'm like trying to get my stuff up, but it's a hard choice, honestly. I don't know what I want up more, squirt or throw, because my squirt is great when I'm working with my other tune that has zap, but throw is obviously more effective. Oh my god, I am not being helpful. Hold on. I'm like, yeah, just guess. Let me open my book and I will tell you. I'm on Seaweed Street, and I'm like right inside the door. Oh dear. Almost ran right into her too. Who is gonna let me in the door? That person wasn't even in the walkway. That's rough going. I would appreciate all of the help, honestly. I am weakling currently. I main TTR, that's what I played for most of my existence, you know, in terms of rebooted Toontown servers. So even like, I started a new tune to work together with someone that's never played before, but even my more advanced tune was only at 45 laugh to begin with, so like... Hello, I am here to help. Hello! Thank you! You snuck in, you're so Wuddle. I did not see you. You sneaking in on me. But yeah, oh god. That's why I am always impressed by Ubers, but it scares me a lot. Like, I'm like, how do you deal with the anxiety of this? I lost my train of thought. Sorry, I don't know the cat, I don't think. I think they're just here. But I would love to be able to knock out the final task. The one that's on Anchor. Because I tried to do it myself in my other tune last night because I was like, oh, I had another friend on. But they haven't done Boulevard or Boatyard. I want to call it Donald's Dreamland. So they went to hop in with me because we've been grinding gags all night, and then sure enough, I was like, oh shoot, I forgot it is not unlocked. I'm also trying to use the best language that I can. My stream is definitely marked for mature, but I also know that when it comes to Toontown, it's a mixed audience, and I try to behave as best as I can. I am not behaved. I have the mouth of a trucker, but I'm trying my hardest. I'm a big kid now. All right, let me back my butt out of the street. I think I have. No. I would like to go get more horns. Let me go get more horns. Sorry, okay. What street am I on? If you guys would help me with this, that would be the most helpful thing on the planet. But I am gonna go get more horns because now that I unlock the next one, I don't want to carry these. But yeah, let me get some trumpets. Yay, thank you. I'll be super quick. I'm just gonna save my preset now that I've unlocked something else.
I can't believe that cat fucking is going through that pantry.
Oh, my cat? Okay, so when my cat gets into things, like, our default thing is to put her in the basement for an hour or so. And the other day, when we got home, we like went outside for a little bit or something. Or like, yeah, we went to go walk the dog, and the cat was in the basement. We get home, the cat is not in the basement, and I'm like, Matt, you dummy, you didn't lock her behind the door. And he's like, no, I know I did. And I'm like, well, she is outside the basement and it's locked. And as I was trying to sleep last night, I was just laying there and I was like, oh my god, she's coming up through the shower. Because a few months ago, we had to remove the water access panel because my shower wouldn't turn off, which was super neat and scary, actually, because the water wouldn't stop running. And then we realized that there was no water access behind there, and I showed the plumber that, and they're like, huh, you're right, your house is old. And I was like, uh-huh, I know. You think I would have called you here if I had water shut off on here? Because I have my main water off, so I don't have water at all. And I mean, we checked, we followed the lines. Did I pass it? Am I on the right street? Did I just skip to the Luda right past the HQ and everything? I sure did. This street's so short. I just went. Sorry, that was slow going. Okay. Let me take my other dude. My other dude doesn't really need to be here, but doesn't hurt. But yeah, she is managing to walk along the basement, like, panels and stuff. And then climbing up the pipes to get through the water access to get back upstairs. So my cat is a ninja, I guess. I don't know. It's wild. I have no idea how she's doing it. It's like almost impressive, but it's also like today we had a yard sale and I was trying to get everything out the door and had the door open, and she's already run away once. Last month she was gone for, or the month before last, she was gone for like 15 days. It was a really rough time. I thought she was gone forever. I cried a lot. Finally got her back home after hanging like 100 posters and posting it everywhere. Someone found her, thankfully, and we brought her back home. But now that I realize she can get out of the basement, I can't even lock her off while I'm doing stuff like that, like bringing in the groceries, because that means she can sneak out while I'm bringing in the groceries. I'm shooketh. I didn't even know my cat was that, like, I know she's nimble. I know she can fit into things. She's got, like, she can contort her body in crazy ways, but it's absurd. I also... Sorry, my dog is down there. Oh, we gotta do some magical opera. My sound is so weak. I hate it. I could do 15. But I didn't realize that she was able to walk across the rafters of my basement and climb up the water access to get back upstairs. That is an absurd skill that I didn't anticipate. I'm just so shook. I can't even describe it. But it also means I have to be more careful that she doesn't run back out again. Sorry, April. Yes, there is. I totally read that, and then in my brain, yes, responded. Out of brain, did not respond. I'm gonna try and get as much XP off this as I can. Okay, use my little trumpets. Gamble should still work. I think it was because he responded to your message. Yeah, Gamble still works. And I won 20,000 potassium. It's just because he was doing it as a response that, the bot didn't pick it up. I also don't pay for Streamlabs anymore because I don't want to give Streamlabs any of my money. So once my annual expired, after I switched out of Streamlabs for everything, I no longer have my nice little bot named after me, so kinda sad, but you win some, you lose some. I just don't want to give them my money anymore. Yay! Thank you! I can turn that in. That just was all that was. I don't want to say it was the only thing that was holding me here, because I am going to help my friend Kai once they get back on. Once, let's just be on at like 8 or 9, I think, EST. I'm still going to help them with their tasks when they get on. But that unlocks my ability to move forward. Which means if I stay on later or anything, I can at least do that. Alright, let me turn this in to the lighthouse. I don't even know what the next task lines are. Oh, it's Old Ye Toontown. I am correct. Charlize. Hi, Char. Stop licking yourself. I can hear it, and I do not like that sound. Yeah. I don't like it. Aren't you a little toasty? You're sitting against my heater of a computer. Nice. Oh, not nice. I guess I'm glad I can teleport now, but not nice in the sense I've got to walk. Charlize, stop chewing on your paw. You've already heard it. She has chewed on her paw to the point it's raw. Now she hears something. But I was trying to make her stop chewing on her paw. Because she's just... It is literally raw. She's got allergies, but she's also got anxiety. So this time of year, she like, once she starts, she won't stop. So it's like beyond just being itchy. Because the rest of the year, like, she'll bite on things like the bed and stuff, but in summer it's bad. Okay, let me get out of the water. I'm gonna take myself. I gotta walk. Walking's hard. Nana, you stay there. So I'm gonna come. Oh, not really what I wanted. I didn't need that. Spooky game. My goal is, if that's hit, that the day after we get back from vacation, after I do my parties and stuff, April is the day I'll do it, is the day before Halloween. I've already bought the game because it was on sale anyway. But my petty booty will absolutely just not play it at all. I'll let it sit in my library till next Halloween. I'm just kidding. I probably wouldn't let it sit that long. But yeah, it was like really on sale. I too am excited for our trip. Once you have a general itinerary, I'm probably gonna... I really like that pumpkin thing. I already knew that it was gonna be too much for everyone to go. But I don't want to buy it and then it overlap with something else that we do. But I think me and Matt are still gonna do the pumpkin thing, because it's like Christmas lights, but way cooler. I don't think Jack, LOL. Matt was nearly as impressed as I was, but it was so fun. Also getting a chat. Oh yeah. Yay, Aldi Toontown. Alright, let me get gags. I don't even know if I used anything. No, maybe what should have, you know, maybe, hold on. Words are hard. Maybe take into consideration the trip instead of getting a tattoo. No, no, but yeah, I obviously want to spend as much time with you guys during the trip, but I don't want to miss out if I'm already going to be all the way up there. Thank you for the follow. If I'm driving all the way to the New York, I want to be able to do the stuff that I know is there too. Now I have to decide if I want to continue. Thank you for the follow. If I want to just go keep grinding, or actually, I was just kidding, April. Obviously, I'm not telling you to cancel your tattoo. Let me get my tasks. I never finished Old Toontown the first time. I don't think so. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I got as far as starting Daisy's, Daffodil Gardens. All of the new names really messed me up. I would like to go visit my dungeon friend. Get that task, you know? Once I remember how to get there. Thank you guys again. I don't know if I know I said it very excitedly and just dashed away, but I do really appreciate the help with that, because last night I was like, I'm gonna finish Donald's Barnacle Boatyard before bed, and I went to do that right before bed, and I was like, wow, I am not finishing this before bed. I'm gonna have to work on my tune next week. Isn't it somewhere along the side? It isn't there. Am I making up this dungeon in my brain? Oops. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I will go to Tumbles too, because I know you always have a task for me. Thank you. I gotta go shower. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Not that I love that you don't have a car, but I've gotten a lot of attention from you today. I'm having a good day. Can I not go in here? Oh god. What is happening? Help. Uh-oh. Okay. It's a cutscene. Okay. Is someone going to jail? Is it me? Am I going to jail? Arg. Arg. Hello. I didn't like that. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't have to spend a COVID week with you guys, respectfully. That would suck to have COVID. That would be less than ideal. Alright, what's another side quest that I can pick up? Ah. Ah. Whack, okay. There's an ARG going on to promote 1 point. When is that? Do we know when that comes out? Or like when? They have a date for it? I asked her to stop already. She doesn't want to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Whack.
Your phone.
Ew. I think she might get out. Like the sour apple was supposed to help, but after a few licks, she's fine with the sour. I don't even if you dunked it in pickle juice, I think she would go. But she would still lick it. Just like that.
What foods does she not like?
No, she doesn't like pickles.
I don't think she would do it then.
But I think maybe she could possibly still. Ow. Okay. Let me hold on. A friend of mine asked if I sorry, my dad, we're supposed to leave for Georgia at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so my dad's texting me. So I'm just trying to make sure that I respond to him. We're driving all the way to Georgia to go see Megadeth VIP on Monday. And so I have like a 14-hour drive in the morning. Okay. But yeah, so I asked them, oh dear, I said, they still haven't given us any of the VIP information, like what time we need to show up. And like, I'm confused. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what I wanted to tell him, as I tried calling the... Alright. I tried calling earlier and it like took me to a nice little thing. I was like, oh yeah, show information, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I need show information based on my stuff, not just general show information. But thank you, I guess. Oh, that's fine, I guess. For now. How do I... Oh, I do have enough training points for something else. Or to prestige something. do like that in terms of helping Zap, but I already have that prestige on my other one. I kind of like the idea of lore, but I don't know that I want it yet. So I'm kind of conflicted there on what I want to do. Let's see if they've responded yet. Ah. That is completely useless. I asked and they were like, oh, we don't have any information. It's just contact the venue. And I'm like, that is the problem. The venue is closed on the weekend. I need to know before I drive 14 hours. Preferably. Where is Knight's Knoll? Damn it. Ah! Doesn't even make sense. They're supposed to send the VIP information 3 days in advance. The concert is Monday, so they should have sent it yesterday. No information. So we don't know what time we need to be there because we're supposed to get early entry. Nothing. No idea. And I'm like, okay. Thank you. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna pick up side task. This one I'll do. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this one will do because I don't know the side of the street. Then I'll go get the real task. I just like to have 4 tasks in my pocket all the time. Sure, Jan. I'll do micromanagers. I should probably read the tasks at some point, but I don't... It's not gonna probably happen anytime soon. Oh, I forgot I was in an invasion. I got so focused on being excited about finishing that task. Because I was over here just gonna have to... I was just trying to, get my gags essentially high enough to, try and do it myself. Well, like with both tunes, but I don't have to work as hard. Oh. Cash Pop Building, Money Bags, and Old U-Tune Town, Micromanagers, and Cellbots. None of which I can do in this invasion. It only has 10 minutes left anyway, so maybe I shimmy. Zoo Cannon, like Banjo-Kazooie. That's where I'll go. Whack. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? I need to look this up because I don't know what is where. That is not what I want. This is what I want. Cellbots is on Night Knoll. Okay. 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 I don't normally do display capture as a thing, and I keep forgetting that when I do that, like, my whole screen is pretty in the open there. Cool. I'll do this. Ah, my headset is at critical level. Guess I don't really need it for this game anyway. Alright. Oh my god, my hair is getting so knotted right at the back where the hood sits. I've already committed to this outfit. It's too late. It is part of who I am now. Oh, hello. Hello. I didn't see you there. I would just wanted to... Yeah, I just wanted to wave. That's all. Aja Blast. I feel naked without my headset. It feels like it's supposed to be on. And now I don't have it on and I don't love it. But I forgot to charge it when I got off last night, which I do every night. Forget to charge it, that is. I have not learned. Maybe one day. I'll learn one day. Probably not, but we'll see. Is your printer working, Matt?
I think so.
Now that I don't have my headset on, I can hear it.
Yeah.
So I was just asking, how's it going?
Seems to be so.
This has been having issues with this 3D printer for the past couple weeks. Every time it's like, oh, I think I got it. It's like, wrong.
Wrong.
Try again. I should have used my other squirt, honestly. Squirt is just not leveled up enough to be useful yet either. I've just accepted that I have to learn to take damage. Oh, let me text down next real quick. That was the wrong tune. I need to get the software that allows me to do both at one time. I know it has. That's why I was just asking if it's still working well. I feel weird that I can hear everything. I don't like to wear it when it's charging, but I won't be able to do it with the hood either, especially. It's actually pretty lopsided. What is happening? Okay, it's fine. My head is apparently just crooked. It's fine. Everything's fine. It would normally make sense if I had my bun on, but my bun's not even in my head. My hair tie's on my desk. Oh, now it's on the floor, apparently. Whoopsies. Whoopsie dipsies. This is like a little overkill, but it's fine. Rather, if One Toon's gonna get the credit that it's good old Captain Cookie over here. Because once I get Captain Cookie to a place, I probably won't use Nanner as much. But I might change my mind. I might continue double tuning for the rest of forever, because it is nice sometimes. Because to train Nanner's zap, I was using my own squirt, using squirt, and then zapping, which means it would take 2 turns to get that effect, at minimum, just for 1 cog. So it is much nicer to have a second person that's always prepping for me. Alright. Thanks! Alright, Nanner. Oh! I don't want to be here. I did not mean to go in. Shh. Char, honey, my dear, dear dog. Okay. I don't know if she heard the dog outside or if she's just being a little turd nugget. Either one is pretty viable. Hi, Kai! I was able to finish, Barnacle Boatyard because I had some lovely friends help me because I got raided by a Toontown. Well, I mean, I guess I know they dabble in other things, but they primarily played Toontown, and that was really cool. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready. I'm officially ready to grind your tasks. I'm just kidding. I mean, I am, but... Ready, Freddy? Alright. I'm gonna bounce back. You will have to tell me what tasks you are doing, so cause I can't see them. Normally we have similar ones, so I can actively see it the whole time, but I can't. Because normally, if anything, it's like I'm 1 step ahead. But now I finished the final one. Wasn't on incredibly long without you last night, but long enough to get a few tasks ahead. I'm gonna get some gags. La 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 la. This is the person that I was saying, they've never played Toontown prior to this, so they're still learning the ropes. And which is why instead of hopping back with Nanner, which isn't incredibly far, but I wanted to start fresh, so we were actively working on the same tasks. For the most part, because I did go ahead last night because there was a lot of serotonin to be got, you know, and I needed it pretty good. I was going ham. All right, let's see. Cool. I believe. Please don't reset. Okay. I'm in Kazoo Canyon because it reminded me of Banjo-Kazooie, and that's the only reason I picked it. Alright, let's see. You're logging on. I can't remember what task we left on, or left off on to begin with. Hey, yo. Look, that's my friend. Hi, friend. Bum, bum, bum. Very fastedly going to headquarters. Maybe not. Going to Anchor. I'm just gonna stalk them forever. Da da da. Just kidding. Stalking is very serious. Don't do that. In case someone has to tell you that. If someone has to tell you that, we probably have bigger concerns anyway, but just to clarify. I actually don't know what building you had to go to, and I think I already lost you. Which, oh, wait. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I found you. Ah, yes. I think Kelly's pretty hyperfixed on Animal Crossing. And they just asked me, oh, you can't even hear me.
What?
Kelly asked me, he was like, do you have Animal Crossing? And I was like, yeah, but I like put 1,000 hours into it during the pandemic and I'm burnt out forever, so.
Yeah.
I have it, but the likelihood of me getting on it until there's a burst of a need for serotonin from it, pretty slim. I even tried starting a new one thinking that would solve the absolute need. Wow, I'm shocked. Is there any like level type or anything? I could pull up the gag line. Bum, bum. Gag experience has been multiplied by 1. Oh, have been increased by 1. I was like, that doesn't make sense that it's multiplied by 1. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I can read. I can read, sort of. Alright, cool. So, this guy will work. Hello, Mr. Dude. Alright. I'll bring Nanner if necessary, but I'm gonna leave that little guy in the thing. Wow, that was quite rude. How rude. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why Blue Skidoo was in my head, but I'm rolling with it. Murder. I'm gonna get all these. I have so many texts and I have no idea from what or where. Alright. What is above my head? What does that mean? Have I murdered a lot of cogs here or something? Am I special? Is this like a star? Who am I? It takes so long to type for no reason. You'd think 10 years of some kind of Toontown server that I'd know the speed chat options. I don't. I truly don't. Nope, I don't know what this is. This is a nice little symbol though. It's there. Hello. But yeah, I have no idea. It's a good question. All of the murder. I don't think I can type murder. I had a feeling, but all the kill. I was pretty sure that murder was on it, even though I can say kill and die, but you know, murder is a little aggressive. You have to do more cogs. Okay, I wish I could remember the line. I literally did it last night, and I'm like, I have no idea what you have to do. Nothing. No, no more dog treat. All right. Sorry, my dad is texting me. He seems stressed, and I don't blame him, but I know she deserves it. Look at that booty. Oh, God. I wish I had smaller treats. You probably don't need a second milk going in 30 minutes, but... Come here. Not a stick. She seemed disappointed. That was only half. She spit it out. Alright, sorry. Whoa, good dancing. 10 out of 10. Alright, Cellbots are best found on Anchor or Seaweed. What street are we on? I don't even know. We might be able to find... Oh, there's one right here. Bam. I found one. I'm so fast. Sorry, the display capture thing has got me messed up. Yay. I want my headset back on, but it's dead. I can't listen to the bop that is Toontown music. Alright. Ow. What a turd. Cool. Then I will... Oh shit. Sorry. That was very slow. We're supposed to get our VIP information and we haven't yet, so now I'm stressed. My dad, I think, is starting to stress. Back up. How many Gladiators was it? Was it just the one? Okay, it was one. Cool. Is there a micromanager around here by chance? I'm gonna kill this right here. Multitask in between while you're turning in stuff. I don't know what the next gag line I should do. I'm very conflicted. We can. I can do it so, like, I can have you in my ear without it going through Discord, or without Discord showing up in stream. If that would, if you'd be okay with that. But that, I don't want to, like, pressure you into a voice chat either. But that way you could spit it out fast. Like, you could say it without having to stop walking. I know, like, it means, like, every time you have to say it, you have to stop doing it to tell me. It would allow you to just, like, spit it while as you get them out. Or get the tasks. But that is entirely up to you. No pressure. I could also leave Discord open so stream could hear it, but I know you'd probably be more comfortable if it wasn't through stream. That makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. They're still offering an extra $1, Matt, to deliver right now. Yes, you can be my friend. I can't decide what I want to use. I keep alternating. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm training. Everything. Nothing. Just existing right now. Barely at that. I'm just dreading. I'm excited to get to Georgia for the concert, but what I'm not excited about is driving to Georgia for the concert. My back already hurts at the idea of it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can, the same way, like, I can listen to browsers. A lot of times, not a lot, that sounds dramatic. I do be listening to streams while I stream when I have my headset on. When I'm lurking and stuff, I keep people's sound on. Which means I did have a 2-minute heads up to mentally prepare when I heard Smirky say, and I was like, oh no, don't do that. No, I'm just kidding. But I can change my settings to allow it to be in my ear, but not through stream. I just exited out. Oh, I say this. Let me... I guess that's mainly for you to tell me your tasks, really. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't know where this was. The piece that hooks into my my headset. Otherwise, I could hear, but I would not be able to speak back, which not a huge deal, but all right, this is gonna be a problem though, because depending on how dead it still is, I'm gonna be tangled in a cord. It'll be fine. I'm fine. Okay. I'm gonna turn these back on. Battery 20%. Is there no sound on this anyway? This whole time? Did I turn my music down? Sick. I didn't even know there wasn't sound because my thing's been off. That's sad. My dad is bugging and I'm bugging. Everyone's bugging. Oh, I could have teleported. I'm stupid. I forgot. What is my preset? I don't know what it is. We still don't have information on the VIP, that's all. And I reached out to Ticketmaster and they're like, yeah, no, we don't have information on your VIP package. You'll have to contact the venue. But I talked to I tried calling the venue earlier and they're not open weekends. So, like, essentially we won't be able to ask till 10 a.m. on Monday, I'm pretty sure. on the day of the concert. So that's pretty cool. Oops. Yeah, it just like kind of sucks when you like having no concept of when we're supposed to be there or anything. And like, we're gonna be there tomorrow, so that's not a huge deal. And I know we're not gonna have to be there 6 hours early or anything, but it would still be nice to have a general idea. You know? Yeah, unless something funky happens. But it just sucks still. Sorry, I'm waiting for Kai to get back from the bathroom and stuff. Just, I don't know. He's stressing me out, but like I was the one that started asking for the information from him because I'm like, it, you know, what time do we have to be there? When? Because like if it's early access and stuff, that is all information I would like to know. Sorry, I'm wandering right now. I don't know what Kai's task is yet until they get back. But yeah, it's rough going. So he's stressing, I'm stressing, we're all stressing. Is there a micromanager around here while I'm waiting? Maybe not running with my map on would have been probably the ideal option, but it's too late. I'm not shutting it now. Please just give me one small lady. Alright, welcome back. Sorry, I'm absolutely just pacing. I was looking for a micromanager, but there isn't one. Do you just want me to call you in a voice chat with just to your personal person? Or we could pop into like the streaming voice chat or something, but it doesn't really matter either way. I have Discord itself muted, so there's not gonna be any sound coming out of it. I'll be able to hear you, but in terms of the stream. The Pokemon already escaped. You missed it, apparently. My back. I gotta learn to stop slouching, and then I'd probably not be in so much pain from streaming. But Matt says my chair sucks anyway. So maybe it's just my chair that sucks. I don't know. Maybe I just need a new one. I can't afford a new one. I'm jobless right now, but you know. At some point, maybe. Da, 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 da. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even make sure you were ready. I just called you. My bad. Hopefully this is on. I don't know if I'm muted or not. Am I muted? Ah, there we go. Okay. That should do the thing. I forgot that this was muted. Hello. Okay, I can hear you. Double check. Yep, everything should be muted on stream. Alright, sorry. I literally did it 3 times to make sure, but I still don't believe it until it's actively happening. Alright, those are cash bots, which are somewhere. The encounters will more than likely be on Seaweed Street, which I am not on the right street. Alright. Alright, cool. Then I will teleport to you, because that would be faster. Because I don't want to walk. In real life, or in this game. Probably should though. The fact that I'm gonna be so god. Me sitting still for 14 hours tomorrow. Okay, there's one somewhere. There we go. Yeah, you know, we'll figure out one problem at a time. Yeah. I can't remember. Oh, one of my tunes fell asleep. Wake up. Obviously not this one because I'm playing on it, but it didn't show green on my end, but I know sometimes it just doesn't show me your stuff, so I don't know if that was done or not. Sweet. Okay. I don't know why sometimes I can see when you finish things and sometimes I can't. It just decided that, you know, I'm not worthy. Perfect. So you actually have to check after every task. That's so funky. I don't know why it would do that, like why it is that way, that sometimes it shows and sometimes it does not. Middlemen are board bots, but I don't know where they are. You'd think I would remember any of this, but I do not. They should be on Lighthouse. Lighthouse Lane. Not here, no. There is 0% chance. Yeah, oh yeah, no, they're gonna make you switch streets for everything. I'm absolutely sure of it. But yeah, there is literally a 0% chance on seaweed, so it's not even like, oh, you know, you might be able to wait it out. They deadass make you change streets. It's too risky. Alright, it's middleman. Yeah, Lighthouse. I love when that happens. I feel like I just saw one on my map, but now I don't see the, I see the man. It looks like a double talker, but not a double talker. Every time you start to get familiar, it's like, try again. Because even for me, like, the playgrounds are not set up the same in this as what I was used to. So it's not even that I'm like, oh yeah, I've been playing this for, you know, a while, so I know it even though the server's new. I don't know the server at all. Oh shit, I gotta remember to pack this. That would have been bad. Hey Matt.
Yeah.
Can you put this in my bag of stuff for tomorrow? I think the Animal Crossing bag. It would really suck if I forgot to bring my pill with me.
Put it where?
In my bag, the Animal Crossing bag that I packed earlier with clothes. It would be really quite unfortunate. So it wouldn't be one day. I won't be home till Tuesday, so I'd be like 3 days behind, which is not, oh, the largest ordeal, but still. I just realized you probably have to hear everything twice unless you've muted the stream, so hopefully you do not have to hear anything twice. Because I am not. Okay, cool. I was like, I just realized that I'm not like, you know, hotkeying to speak or anything through the mic. It's two different mics that are picking up. One's my headset, one's my Yeti. So I could. Every time we're gonna kill so many, they're gonna come one by one. So you can't you couldn't use lore on both or sound or anything. We're gonna go one by one. Okay. So it's not coming in double through your ears, is what I was just... The more I was talking, so I'm like obviously still talking to stream too, then I'm like, oh shit. I wonder if they have to hear everything I'm saying twice. course you do. And I'm sure we'll have to go to Anchor or something next. I'm sure we're not gonna end up back here, so there's no sense in me waiting. Hee. I feel like I don't think they were actively doing it, but when I looked up, it looked like someone was hiding behind a tree perfectly. They were just perfectly out of my view. Alright, I don't actually need gags, but every time I'm here, it feels like a good thing to get more. Yeah, I think I was only down like 4, but I'm like, I'm already here. I'll grab some more. I imagine we're gonna have to... Yeah, you're like unfortunately low. You have just tune up or something. Yeah. Oh god. No, I feel that. I feel like I blow through the few things that I'm using and then not using everything else quite as much. And then I'm like, oh, now I'm not. It looks like I'm not out of gags. I have 20 gags in my pocket, but I'm out of gags in terms of what I was going to use. Alright, let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly, Matt. You get it. I'm wondering when they'll send us to the death chamber, which I was so gracefully carried through. It's not really a death chamber. That's a little dramatic, but definitely bigger than me. I am small. How is this cog? Oh, this guy. 10 apples, Nova Crunchers, Mr. Hollywood's. No, they will, yeah, the running can be a little annoying. I'm like, why are you doing me like this? Oh, it's back on. Okay, that one's on Lighthouse Lane. It doesn't have a building, like, on your map, but the lighthouse itself is pretty massive. Yep. Oh, you're gonna go back a few more times. That sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna hit this micromanager really quick. Whenever I see them, I'm gonna take them out. I'm gonna take her out. Murder. Somehow got my squirt higher than my throw, which is not a problem. I just am confused. I didn't get my squirt until yesterday. I just really went ham on it, I guess. The lighthouse should be like midway through the street. I don't know, that's... I absolutely need the map, yeah. Every time I think I know where I'm headed, I'm like, I should have kept that up. And I know there's a hotkey for it, but I can never remember the hotkey, so I literally open and close it. I click on it. L. Oh, help. I was like, that's random. It's like when you thought I said N instead of end. That's why... Okay. Yeah. Damn, I over here have been using it with my damn mouse, which there's nothing inherently wrong with, but it's a lot of work for no reason. Yeah, all those. Yeah, they're like if you're using the I don't know, the up arrows, I guess, up, down, left, right, they're always clustered right around, at least for mine, like the home and end is right above it. So I'm like, yes, it's all, the alt's a little bit farther, but still reachable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't normally use the WASD. And now I'm like, oh yeah, those are options. That's true. I'm just so not used to using keyboards that the idea of not using the arrow keys is crazy. Alright, what task line they're throwing at you now? God damn, they're killing me. Oh, I was hoping my other tune would have been sitting in front of it, but it unfortunately was not. It's sitting in front of Lighthouse. Ugh, what a pain. It's not like any of it's hard, but some of the tasks are just like a lot of back and forth for no reason. There is one thing that I really liked about another server that, like, I think it still exists, but it really came and went, like, in terms of popularity. Like, it is a dead server at this point. It's like every task, you could just pay a few jelly beans to teleport directly to the building. Bro, I never walked anywhere. I would teleport constantly just because it saved the physical walking. Of course it is. It's right next to the opening to what street is this? Toontown Central? No, maybe. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, half the time you're doing you're running into knock jokes, the other times you're initiating a battle. And I'm like, I was just walking here. Walking here. You walk into a building, yeah. Monkey. I think I'm on the street with Boss Bot still, but let me double check if I'm crazy. Oh no, you are. You're on Buccaneer Boulevard, right? Alright, Flunky should be on that street, so I'm gonna come to you. Yes. Is this place? Oh dear. I am in the wall! This street is 80%. Let me back out of here. Jesus. It should be 80% boss spot, so hopefully there's one on this street. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is the same one. Okay. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I just passed you, but I didn't want to run into one if that wasn't you. I'm gonna say, like, we could do a building, but that's like a lot for one singular flunky. Not an impossible task, just feels like a lot. No, only one flunky is allowed here. No, I'm just kidding. The Maltese lure. I really said, I don't think so. You're not getting doubly the points. Like, you can use the magnet on one, but it always feels like weird. I'm like, why? Yeah, I'm like, I can kill either one because they're both 12, but I mean, I guess I could use sound, but then panic. No, I was kidding. They ain't got nothing on us. It'll be okay. It said, here's 3 flunkies. It's funny because you were like, I don't see any. 3 walk into the battle, or 2 walk into the battle anyway. You didn't get just one, you're getting them all. And then all of them show up. Oh shit, sorry. I just clicked random, but it doesn't really matter. Man's gonna die anyway. Die! Huh? I know, I'm like, please die faster, die faster! Alright, let's see. Oh, Jesus, I am so sorry, Char. Fairly certain I just bonked her in the head. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. God damn. You really just can't win. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. You're almost there. If I'm correct, you go to the house or the thing next door unless you already have. Buccaneer Boulevard? I think you have to go to Souls Repaired, right? Or no? I feel like I'm making this up now. Souls Repaired while you wait. Oh. Damn. But at some point oh. I don't want to teleport as someone's teleporting to me. That'd be mean. I don't want to abandon them. I might leave Nanner here, because I'm almost positive. I am. I'm gonna leave them near the optic. Yeah, it's over. It's just so weird. Like, that's the one street that didn't use, like, the name is new. I'm gonna put Nanner inside of Out to Sea Optics, so when it's time, you can teleport back. I don't know if what you're getting is a micromanager. Micromanager! No. I will literally have the map in front of my face and still walk into the wrong building. Like, I don't know why I am the way that I am. Alright. Well, I will come to you and I'll leave, my extra tune in Out to Sea Optics or whatever they're called. That way when you're done that task, I'm sure it's gonna make you return something to them, because that's normally how it works. So they send you on a goose chase. Yeah. These are all strangers to me. Alright. Time to do some murdering. It would have been a good time, yeah. I'm gonna shoot towards... one... I don't have level 2 gags. Level 3 will work. I keep forgetting that you don't have squirt, so like I go to use it and I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Finally, the use of the, you know, them coming all at one time is finally helpful, is what I'm trying to say. You know, I keep using the big, like, I don't have any of the small stuff, so I'm like, well, that level 3 was a little overkill, but it is what it is. I don't even have anything smaller. That's why I ran when I saw the level 3. I was like, alright, level 3 will work. Lower than that, I find to be a problem. You shall not pass. Damn, April, you lost your potassium. I'm about to get another dude. Yeah, another dude. They're all coming in. Oh. Ow. That hurt my feelings. Like, it hurts more that it's only. Oh, wait. That sucks. I don't have my Zap tune on me. I was like, I can use Zap. But I actually can't because I don't. My Zap dude's not here. My Zap dude's straight chilling somewhere. It's so sleepy. I'm running on no sleep. And then tomorrow it's gonna be such a long day. I'm just dreading it. And also like 14 hours in the car with my dad is gonna be so awkward. What do you talk about for 14 hours? Yeah, with lore it gets extra oomph. Person talking to us. Are they talking to me? Where are they? This person wants to know if we want to do a building. If that's who they were talking to. Yeah, that is. How do you feel about a building? Yeah. I think that, yeah. You can just call on speaker. We can Alright, let me go grab Gags. I added that guy so I can teleport to him and then he can teleport to me, and they asked for 2 or 3 story building and I said it didn't matter. If it felt like it was too big, I could grab my other 2 too. Yeah. Well, it's like, it feels weird deleting things. I'm like, no, that is a waste of money. I don't want to waste money. Oh, there's a little trash can on the left. If you hit delete, they'll turn red, and as you select, you can delete it. So you can delete things. So that's good. Alright, let me... I don't want to, like, rush the dude, but... I don't know that he actually found one. Let me see if he's got a building as I'm like, hey, let's do it. I'm just kidding. That's so dramatic. Okay, he did find one. Cool. I'm gonna grab... I know I had it waiting, but I'm gonna grab my other tune too, just to... Alright. Only 3s on this street. Let me get my dude off the street. Yay! The whole gang's here. I don't know what the dang was for. The speed in which everyone teleported, or if he had someone coming. I don't know. Question mark. Oh, Boxing Day was in December. Is it not? I don't know what that is. What is that? I'm gonna kill this one. Kill this one. I don't know what Boxing Day is. Is that when, isn't that like a sale thing? Like Canada or the UK? That's what I thought. It was near the holidays because everything goes on sale, right? Or nah? Okay. They just said it, you know, I thought it was in December, but they seem like it is sooner now is the way they phrase that. So now I'm like, what does it all mean? I don't understand. What are you talking about? Is there, like, do you guys have, I know you have your Thanksgiving coming up. Is there like a similar like Black Friday type thing that would also be considered that? But I thought it was exclusive to December too, but we don't have anything that we call Boxing Day, so now I'm confused. I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I'm just gonna let that conversation drop, I think, 'cause I literally have no idea what they're talking about. Like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, for us, Black Friday is the day after our Thanksgiving. I don't know if Black Friday, if it falls on that same day elsewhere too, but then there's also... I don't know, man. I was so confused. I feel like I'm losing my mind now. Because I really have only heard of Boxing Day like once. And I thought, alright, I'm gonna do that. And then this. This is dramatic, but I'm gonna get this guy some sound right here. But it was just so random. It was just like, dang. And I'm like, is it, what is, I don't know what that is. I thought I did, but then he said it and I was confused because I also thought it was December, but I thought it's just a big blowout sale because everything stopped being bought for Christmas essentially. But people moved on. I've done Black Friday shopping, but not... Now I do it all online. Like, there's no sense in even going out. Like, there's some that are, like, better sales if you're in person, but not enough to, like, get beat up outside because someone wants a TV more than I do, you know? It's just... It's really not that serious. I'm not gonna go out here and fight with someone, like, twice my age. I won't win. Yeah, we really did. We went ham. We're getting all that XP. It's fine. We just blowing through it. He looked hungry. He needed the whole cake. I actually haven't seen a Mingler yet. Like I have before, but not recently, so it's like weird seeing him. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's still not enough. Okay, I guess I'll hit with it. Oh wait, is that enough? That's 90, 192. Oh god. I think mathematically that's fine. I was like trying to add, but I knew, well, now it's not enough. Yeah, I was like, I knew it was 90 for that. Well, at least the Mingler died. So that's good at least. I just intended to do like partial damage to those guys. It really said no thanks, I guess. I love that. What is this? I think that's a trap. So he might anticipate a lure if you have a magnet. I think that's what that is. Do you have $1? Use it on whatever cog he had it. Oh, now he's not selected on anything. But I know he had a second ago anyway. Looks like he's changing his mind. I'm changing my mind. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? That was a lot. It looked like he was like... That's fair. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know if he was if he wanted a lure. Oh, it's a drop anyway. I'm stupid. Okay, I see. Some of these things don't like I didn't bowling ball doesn't exist in TTR. I'm like, what is that? Earlier someone had a spring and I'm like, that's a trap? Or I guess it could be a zap. Like, I literally had no idea till I saw it happen because I don't know what I'm like, these aren't real. That sounds so dramatic, but I'm like, I literally have no idea what this is. Soaked 4 rounds. Ah, yes, that's the stuff. Oh, what a turd. That is just downright rude. Damn, his drop's pretty accurate, though. Normally drop's really hard to train. Especially, you normally, like, it works better if it's stunned, but the gag before it missed, so I just assumed it was gonna miss. Just kind of... Man, didn't think that was gonna work. This is so overkill. It's fine. Murder! Oh my god. It's fighting. It is like skipping out on half the damn stuff. Pain. That's it. No more. Just pain. I'm gonna wreck this dude. He's literally got 12 life and it's like 60 plus whatever the bonus is for hitting together, which I don't know what the percentage of that is. This man's rude. He won't die. Yeah. What the fire, it burns. Oh wait, I would actually... Can we do sound for no reason? Because I would like that, and then I'll do this as a backup. In case it misses. Oh, I didn't lock in on either one. I'm stupid. I think I unlocked and locked. What's green and loud? A frog horn. Matthew, why are you sharing tweets with me? I'm quite busy. Depending on... Oh, nice! You got the lipstick. It's your next one. It's more effective than the feather. It heals higher. It'll like heal out more laugh points. Because I think the feather maxes at 8, so I think... Yeah, not right in that sign. Alright, let me move this guy anywhere but here. Alright, let's see. That should have definitely gotten all your cogs. To turn in your daily task, if you go to your toon tasks in your actual book, there's a daily task page and you can hit claim when it's done. I haven't finished mine because mine's stupid because I didn't want to do it because I was like, well, I don't need increased activity. But if you hit claim in 7 days in a row or something, or so, it doesn't even have to be in a row, I don't think. 7 days will finish the thing. Oh, that's why you just finished it, because we did the building and knocked out a bunch at one time. Oh, I'm gonna grab this micromanager. I think if you were to like, I want to say if you were like fishing or riding the trolley, maybe. So it's not your gags, it's like like your activity XP would go faster if you were working on it. It would level up faster. I think if I get 7, I get like a taser. I think that's what it said, which seems like maybe I read it wrong now that I'm thinking about it. A taser is a little aggressive. Yeah, even if you claim it and you don't use the activity thing, it still marks it as, you know, a day done, so it'll get you closer, whatever the prize. It's probably just the games, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was also fishing or if fishing would have like its own thing. I don't know. It is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I can remember where that guy had ran into us, if he was before or after we came here. I'm gonna go get gags. I went the wrong way. It's just funny. Alright, let's see. I know, if I wasn't for that building, I literally had Nanner waiting in there because I was like, I know you're gonna have to go back to Optic Eye. But I also think that building, it would have been doable, but I think it would have been more difficult if it was just the 3 of us. I think we would have survived though. I think we would have been fine. Trying to see if I can get Nanner there quickly, but... Yeah, well, I told him, I was like, oh yeah, I can get, you know, we can do either size. I can get my extra tune if necessary. And he was like, oh yeah, there's only 3 stories. So like in my brain, you can teleport to Nanner. They're in the Optic Eye. But yeah, I don't think I had really clicked in. Okay, I was like, I am friends with you on both, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Whew. That's what I was like, I thought the moment I had brought the other one online, I brought it over, but then I was like, wait, am I making this up in my brain? It wouldn't be the only thing I've made up in my brain in my life. There's a lot of false memories in there, I'll be honest. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this is the step that you have to go next door, and that's what I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, if it's Souls something, it's directly next door. And that's what I thought you had to do next. That's why I was like, oh, cool. And then you're like, no, I have to go to Anchor. And I was like, oh, rip. Sorry to hear that. Like, I thought it was right here. Mm-hmm. Their dialogue, they probably worked really hard on it, and I'm like, click, 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 click. You don't have to make him talk, it's okay, just give me the task. I don't know, it feels like... At least it's all right next door. That makes it a little bit better. At least it's not jumping back to street, because that's really annoying when it's back and forth, but also what it's really doing is back and forth between 2 roads, and you're like, why? Why though? What was the reason? What was the reason? And that's on Anchor, ain't it? No, it's not. It's on Lighthouse. I'm so... Right after I said it, I was like, wow, that was not my brightest statement. It does make sense it'd be on Lighthouse Lane. Sometimes it spawns you right where you need to be, and other times it just wants you to take a nice little walk. I don't think so. Try again. Damn it, I was trying to take down, I have a task for 15 micromanagers, so like in between when you're grabbing tasks, I keep trying to just like grab one. And so far I've had luck that they haven't been joining me, but I'm like, no, I only wanted one cog. I don't want this downsizer. I can fight this downsizer, that's not my problem. I just wanted the micromanager, that's it. Just a quick one. Just the one small lady. You don't have to do anything else. That's enough. It's enough slices. Everything's a TikTok reference in my brain. And apparently I'm combining words now that TikTok is Ticktown. Because Toontown is all I've been doing, I guess. I scheduled it one day this week and this is 3 days in a row. And I'm just like, it's fine. I'm not addicted. I'm not gonna find a hyperfixation for the next month and then drop it again for a year. That's not like me at all. Yeah. I've convinced myself, as earlier, you know, I took out all, including all the craft supplies, trying to like put it out for the yard sale, of when I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do resin, and then after I quit resin, I decided I was gonna make wreaths, which lasted like 3 weeks. And so I have like fucking 100, that's dramatic, that's so dramatic. I have like 25 rolls of ribbon. What am I gonna do with them? I don't know. What does it say? One of the games on the trolley is called Treasure Dive. So we'll have to go to the trolley, essentially. And yeah, you actually will, just by pure luck, that your task is for it. You'll be able to level up faster on the trolley, so that's cool, I guess. I forgot that task existed. That task. Whew. Yep. Last night my game started locking up right around this point at the trolley. I had to like start my game over because I was like, oh yeah, get a couple treasure dives, gotta get treasure dive, and I, you know, did a couple games, finally hit the treasure dive game, and my game started locking up. So I couldn't get to the bottom to get the chest because there's like, not enemies, but there is fish. If you hit the fish, you drop the treasure chest kind of thing, and you have to swim and avoid them. And I was like, damn, I finally got the game I needed, and oh, this game sucks. It doesn't tell you how to use the slingshot. If you do left and right, it charges your slingshot, and then you let go, it shoots you. It doesn't, oh, it does tell you, okay, pound left and right for power, stop pressing to launch, essentially. And then to open the umbrella. It doesn't tell you until you're already going, which is silly, but I don't know why it does that. I think you get a couple tries, so it's okay. I hate this game. I don't like this game. It's not like I'm incredibly bad at it, I just think it's really time consuming for not being very fun. There are some games that I actually enjoy, like, oh yeah, tug of war and like the catch game. It's not bad. But this one, it's like, it's just so time consuming for no reason. I thought there would be a better one up here, and now I'm just really far for no reason. Hit the down button. Bouncing can knock you off target. It sure did. Don't. Yeah. That's why, like, it's weird that, okay, you get 3 tries, it's okay. The third one's it. But I ended up like 30 feet in the air. Okay. This is like dramatic. Yeah, I'm way up here in nowhere land. Come back down. That's why I don't like it. Like, this takes so long. For what? And he's frowning. I don't know, it's weird that, like, it doesn't tell you the buttons you need to use until it's already started when it's giving you the directions, and I'm like, okay, good talk. Thank you. It's weird. The next one will be better, I know it. Alright, hopefully the treasure dive is pretty easy peasy. You just... I think it's the up arrow to go down, which is weird, but that's because you're facing downwards. Yeah, so you don't run into the cogs and try and collect as much pie as you can. It's kind of like Pac-Man, with the cogs being the ghosts. Yeah, the cogs are the ghosts. They don't go back to center. But yeah, you just collect as much pie as you can. There's no... I was gonna say, all you do is get shot, which I think you did too, because I did. It just moves you across the board, so there's really no downside to it. It's just like a minor inconvenience to be touched. Yeah, the Minglers, for whatever reason, are massively tall. Like, they really just gave us, like, tanks here to run into, instead of being like, here's a little flunky. It is a big, scary lady. Ah! Please stop following me. Yeah, every playground that you go to, the games get... They're the same games, but they get progressively harder. And we didn't do a lot of games in Toontown Central, so this is like one step up than what Toontown Central would be. But, you know, if you're over here at like the highest level, the game's a little bit harder, but you get like more jelly beans. But that means like doing the maze is way harder than it should be, because there's like more cogs or they're moving faster. Oh, gained a laugh boost. And you're like, no, no, no. We're playing tag. So one of us has a giant head. Whoever has a giant head is it. When you're it, you can't collect things. So like I can't collect things right now, but in the meantime, until I catch you, you're gonna want to catch all the, or yeah, collect all the thingies. I know, it's just like, you're just out of my reach. Tally, what are you whining about, ma'am? I did a hard stop because it was the only ice cream on the board. This stuff doesn't spawn very fast. When me and Jesse used to do this, we would like we'd let 30 seconds go by and just stand still while the other person would grab ice cream, and then the other person would get the other half of the round, just for like points, because it's like there's just the two of us, so it didn't make a whole lot of sense to like kill ourselves for it, but like we would literally like just like that. It's just we were just chilling, and it's like, oh, this is nice. So we knew we both were leaving with jelly beans, and it's like one of the only games that kind of does it like that, where you're like, if you're playing with someone you know, it's very back and forth. But yeah, no, April, that was a really cute spoopy decoration. I could probably go and get it eventually. Alright. Don't catch an anvil. You want to catch as many oranges as you can, watch out for the cogs, and try not... Okay. So you're going to see shadows, and you're going to want to go under the shadows to catch it, but if the shadow's moving really fast, it might be an anvil, in which you will move. Dude. It doesn't hurt you, it just slows you down. You just ow. You just fall on your butt. But yeah, for Dollar Tree stuff, that's pretty awesome. No, I'm not very good at this game. I also, like, can't tell when it's moving faster until it's, like, about to donk. Oh, okay. Hi, mister. It's about to donk me in the head. What? We're starving. We're like chipmunks, and we have like 18 oranges in our mouths right now. They're just like... I need to go to the dollar store and get some more Halloween stuff, the small stuff, but... Okay, control... Yeah, so you're gonna want to point yourself at cogs and throw the pies at them. And protect the barrels, essentially. Okay, so you were really low. I didn't see you either, and I was like, this is a group game. Where are you? It ate you. Ah! Sorry. I am not doing great. You should come back. You might be stuck on the bottom again. Okay. I was like, you're only supposed to get, like, bounced around. You shouldn't be dead.
I am not doing well.
I am not. I lost the barrel. Unless the barrel's like stuck up there. But yeah, they took that barrel. It's not in my screen, so I'm like, maybe I'm gonna protect this barrel. I can't see no more. No barrel saved. Hi, Tally. Oh. Hi, Tally. I forgot to play again. All right, this game I know we've done. This one's good. This one's good. It's one of the few that like I feel like are pretty self-explanatory with no weird rule. Some of them it just doesn't give as much information as it really should. I know it's a little blurb. White circle. Tally, ma'am, what can I help you with? You guys out of food? Okay.
Really? Much eat it all.
What?
Girl, unless she ate it.
Do you know if Whiskers is eaten today?
Not a lot, but I did refill it.
Okay. I realize I'm like, the cat's yelling at me and I'm like, oh, I don't think I missed it, but I guess I did. I just want to make sure she had food. She's been an escapee. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but when the cat's been getting into things, we've been putting her into the basement, and she has found a way to climb the rafters and come out through the water access panel so she can get back upstairs. So like today I went to take stuff outside for the yard sale and I come back in, I shut the door. Thankfully she didn't get out while I was doing it, but I came back in and then she's walking down the hall and I'm like, no, I shut her in the basement. The basement's still shut and locked. She's able to climb the rafters in the basement and go up through a water access to get back upstairs. And I'm like, are you crazy? Yeah, I'm thankfully she can't get into the electric because that's scary. But yeah, we had to the panels out of the wall. Even if it wasn't, cats are weird. They can like contortion their body. Our faucet is open, so she could get out through the shower even if we put the panel back into the pantry. And I'm just like, I now have to be careful even when I like think I've locked her aside to make sure she's not coming up. Because it happened the other day, but I just thought Matt forgot to put her in the basement when he locked it. I was like, are you sure she was behind the door? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, then how did she get up? And then last night I was going to bed and I was like, oh my god, she came through the water panel. And sure enough, today we proved it. Where are you, Tally? But yeah, my cat is crazy. I can't believe we're not getting a treasure dive. This is bullshit. We could skip games, but it feels weird. I know. Okay. Your turn. This is the opposite of tag. I tagged out. Yeah, I'm like, I got like 58. We'll both probably get around 60. Yeah, which is kind of funny because technically, like in this round, what's considered treasure is the things that heals you. So you'd think they would have used those stars because that's what you get in Donald's or whatever this playground's called. There should be, yeah. Oh my god, we're still not getting a treasure dive. I don't understand. I know the cat is around my desk. There she is, but she's not right here. And now she just came in really quick. You can come up if you want, Callie. I don't know. I don't want to knock off Pac-Man. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one, but it doesn't surprise me. You're just like, wait, because like this concept, whenever I see something like this, I'm like, Pac-Man, this is Pac-Man. But you can't look at this and tell me it's not Pac-Man. Like, we are collecting little... And of course, I think it was where I just cleared it out, too. Did it put you in an empty spot? Yeah. Sick. I hadn't done the right-hand side, but it looked like you went to the left. It really wants you to have no pie. No Cool Whip for you. I can't see it, I can just hear it happening. Yeah, let me get a couple before you do it again. Yeah, I was just... no one was stopping me, man. They were all after you. There was no one near me. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's like that game, I can't think of what it's called, but you like shuffleboard, I guess. You don't want to hit it too hard, and the goal is to be as close to that middle block as possible. And then these jelly beans will give you extra points, but that dynamite will take away points. I don't know if that was... I don't know. Ah! I took too long. Okay, I'll hit control. Come here, Tally. You're gonna meow so loud, could you come up and just cooperate with me? Come here. You're stuck on the cord, you weirdo. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. There we go. She keeps whining for attention and then gets back down. What? I can't help you here. You little turd. You'll hit control to go, but I feel like you did that already. Okay. I don't even know. She's been really funky lately, April. But she doesn't show any signs of pregnancy in terms of stomach or like, as weird as it is, like, you know, they're mammals. Like you would see it in her chesticle. No, but like she's just annoying. But yeah, every like 2 weeks she gets really lovey, but she's not doing the heat kind of stuff, like the butt little rubbing up on stuff. She just wants attention. She just wants to be held. She's a giant baby. She knows the streets are hard now. She needs attention all the time. And honestly, I think she's pretty jealous of Whiskers. The booty work. Booty work, booty work, booty work. But yeah, I think once like she started seeing Whiskers get attention, she's like, wait, if I'm nice, they'll give me attention. And I'm like, that has been the case the entire time. We are never getting the treasure dive. What the fuck? Yeah, so you pick a number and hope that I don't pick the same number, essentially. Or whoever I guess it gives us a computer so we can't cheat it, so that's cool. But I'm on stream, so I guess you can kind of see mine. Okay, where are you, Tally? Other than being annoying, but... Damn. Even if I told you, it wouldn't even have mattered, because it ended up picking what the fucking computer did. Wah, 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 wah. wonder if he'll pick 4 every time. Okay, he won't. Okay, that's good to know. All other spaces. Everyone else gets to move 3 because I picked a mystery card. That's bullshit. I landed on purpose. Motherfuckers. Tally, do you want to come up or not? I don't know what you need from me. What? Wah, 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 wah. Alright. I swear there's a game in which we start on a boat and we dive. Oh my god. Here, I hit the skip button. If you hit the skip button, we can skip it. I don't know if you've already hit. Okay. Yeah. This game sucks. Yeah. But you just jump across and try to collect. I mean, if you haven't done it yet, I think it would be nice to learn it. This game is stupid. You want to go left to right, or yeah, left to right without hitting the obstacles. Trying to collect the bananas, not hitting the spiders or the bats. Ow. It doesn't like make you start over or anything. It just drops you. The one previous. And these spiders are gonna be throwing hands. Ugh. Death. It like should not be as hard as it is, but I'm so not good at it. It's not even that hard. Oh, nice. Oh, am I picking Dad up from your house? He didn't tell me that. That's good to know. He did not tell me that. Okay. I hate this game. I'm like not even trying to get bananas. I'm just going. I'm running. Fuck this spider. Yeah, the spiders are not cooperative. Oh, yeah, he didn't mention going to your house. Not saying I can't go to your house, but I didn't know I was going to your house. He said he was gonna come out and get in the car. And I was just like, alright, can we skip this one? Okay. There are some games I'm like, okay, this is the one. Okay. So you swim down without hitting the fish. You pick up a treasure chest and you bring it back up top. Yes. I just can't believe it took so long to get it. I'm like, it'll be fine. It literally set you up for failure. It like let a bear hit you before you even got the chance to swim. For whatever reason, I think down is up right now because we're facing forward. Meow. Ah! That crab got me. Okay. There we go. And then once I get to the top... Yeah, I don't know. I know the idea is like you're facing forward, so like that's good. I know, I dropped mine too, and I'm like, god damn it. I normally can get like 2 to 3, but I am struggling for some reason. I'm like, come on. I finally got one. There's an unnecessary amount of enemies right now. I'm not loving it. Telly, I have asked you if you want to come up. You did not want to come up. Alright, well hopefully you had to get 2, right? Alright, we'll try and find the game again. We can rapid deny them if you want. Okay, I was gonna say I kind of like this one too, but I was like, I just said it. I just said it. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say the slingshot sucks. Jungle Vines, I don't like. The ice slide, not a huge fan. I was just like, ugh. It's very, yeah, it's straightforward. It is easy peasy. It's an easy way to earn the jelly beans without having to like fight for it. In the harder playgrounds, they do like move a lot more in like funky patterns, so it's a little harder to get perfect. But it's still even in the harder ones, it's the simplest game, I think. There's one that's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, you're gonna go for your ring, period. Ugh. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Oh god, slow down. I'm too quick for me. But there's one that's kind of like Simon Says. That one's kind of fun. But my brain is so slow. I just like can't follow the rhythm. They're like, yeah, repeat this after me. Up, down, left, right. And I'm like, I have no idea what you just did. Let's get this one. King, hello. To be fair, I was very early. Yeah. It's a shame that it's not like, hey, you have a task for this. Why don't you, Tally, please don't stand. Stop drinking my Baja Blast, you heathen. Yeah, I think I've only been getting the circles. Hey. Yeah. Well, like, originally, I know I keep talking about, like, back in my day, like, on the original one and Toontown Rewritten, like, the servers just got, like, little slight differences. It is just saying they're all rings, just different colors. So it does feel like overkill to do shapes and colors, unless there were 4 people playing or something and they had overlap. But I don't know if they added in even more shapes, because I've only seen circle and square so far. Yeah, I'm like, do they do triangles and shit? I don't know. Sally, I hear you. I don't know what you need. You're stressing me out. Jesus Christ. Oh, King, I hate memory, I'm sorry. I got raided today by a Toontown streamer, and they were able to help me do that thing that I tried to bring you into last night, and it said no. It straight up said no. We're trying to get a treasure dive, and we've done a lot of games, and now we're just skipping. Fuck this game. I hate this game. Okay, sorry. Most of them it's like oh, this is the one I was talking about. Match Nancy Gas. It's just Simon Says though. You just follow it. What? Oh, I don't know. I did. They carried me. I had some lovely people that said, do you need a carry? And I was like, I would love a carry, actually. Thank you. And they carried my little booty straight through it. They operaed that guy. They pulled out the big sound. I was not paying attention. That was on me. All right. Up, down. I'm so bad at memory of any variety. But yeah, they were very nice. Yeah, so they don't make you go like too ham on it. They do a couple rounds though. Oh, thank fuck. But yeah, it was super nice of them. It was really nice of him to raid me too. They were at TwitchCon, and they were at like some kind of charity booth, and I had gone in earlier and I was lurking because they do a lot of charity streams, but I had saw that they were doing a charity stream while at TwitchCon, so I went in and I was lurking and I had donated, which also meant because I was lurking I could hear, I had like a 30-second warning in my brain that I was like, oh god, sorry, that there was a raid coming. I almost hate knowing because it's like I know, but not because I was like purposely listening in. It's just they were still in the. Oh, those bears. Oh shit. They're very much in my way right now. Excuse me. Bears, move. I'm not trying to listen in, but it happened last night too. I think it was yesterday or the day before that Evan came in and I was like, teehee. I definitely wasn't lurking with sound and heard this coming. Oops. But it's never intentional. I swear. I just when I am lurking, I normally keep the sound on now that I figured out how to not have it come through stream. Currently I'm on voice chat, and same thing, now that I know how to not make it go through stream, this is so much, there's magical things I can do. It also sounds like I'm talking to myself, I assume, on the stream end. Without the front end of context, it probably sounds like I'm talking to myself on some of these. Alright. That should have been what you needed. We did it. It only took like 30 minutes. Yeah. Where is the cat? I'm dying. She's killing me. She wants attention, but not mine, apparently. Did she buy you, Matt?
Ever in the middle between us.
Oh look, I got my next sound too, King. That's about all I accomplished today, though. Without that double XP, it's rough. I guess there are invasions now, so that's cool. That's ending soon. They're both ending soon. There's actually no invasions. I lied. Oh, Nanner's still in Optic to Sea on Buccaneer Boulevard. I don't know if that's helpful information or not. They're still chilling there, if you ever have to take that back. I think they do send you back at some point, but I don't know. Yeah, Nanner's still in Optic to Sea. Mother Tune's just chilling in there still. So down on the far end of it. The souls, but yeah. Yeah, so I kept them alive, like awake. Just chilling there until I knew you had to go back. I just didn't know how many tasks you had to do in between. I just can't remember if it was this one or the next one. Oh, sorry. I didn't move buildings. It's right next door still. Alright, let me... Which street was... I know. I was like, oh wait. I like had to think back to what I said. I was like, did I say I don't think I even indicated that I might move. I think I was just like, oh yeah, no, she's, you know, she's chilling in there, but it's close enough, you know, it's closer than having to walk. Alright, I'm going to just teleport to... Okay. King, are you gonna work on tasks today? Are you just gonna, what is your plan? I saw you online. I'm gonna go for this micromanager because I need it. And then it's also could be your cog too, but I need micromanagers because I may be doing the side task for the next place already. Oopsie daisies. Don't tell anyone. Alright, let's see. I know, maybe that's what I'll get. Maybe I'll get Trap. Because if you've got lore and I had Trap, we could duo it. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, as a group, we could be a killer duo between these two things. Get in here. Oh god, I was only letting one in. I didn't mean to let them all in. That was rude. Alright, I can kill both of those and just not the center. Mathematically, that should work. That should be good. Just a bunch of kills. Okay. That's all. I just want to make sure we weren't yanking you away from your own stuff that you plan to work on. I don't want to like make you feel like you have to play with us because you're online, but it'd be cool if you did. Be cooler if you did. I'm gonna... Oh. Depending on the luckiness of your planks, that could potentially be everything you need. Yeah, that's how I'm like, huh? I mean, normally I'm not asking for several cogs to come in at one time, but for tasks that you need them to, it's like, oh, nice. Yeah, you did it! At least it showed me. Yeah, I was like, I was able to see it, which is normally a good sign. It should be... Oh god, how far did we move? Nana is inside the building you need, though. I walked her into the other one. The souls. I just can't figure out which direction it is. Oh, we're literally right here. I'm just blind. Okay. That's just stupid. Oh. Where does it... Oh, does it say it? Oh, God. Okay, sorry. I wonder if it's the one where it's like, turn this into a Toon HQ person. Randomly. Where's my Discord? That's weird. Okay, well, Nanner is in that building, but yeah, your map looks a little funky. That's funny. I don't... Okay, you didn't like that. Again, I know it sounds like I'm talking to myself. There is conversation. It's a secret conversation. No one knows, except me. Why it was doing that. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, nah, it should be somewhere right up the road. But it is weird that it did that. Is it back to out to sea? Is it back to out to sea optics, or is it somewhere else? I'll bet. And it's somewhere on the street, but you can't see it. Amazing. Diamond quarterback, piano tuna, Billy Buds, big barnacle, whatever. Said it was disembark something, right? Trying to quickly read it. And it's on Barnacle Boulevard. Or Buccaneer Boulevard. Teehee. I can't read. Okay. I clearly ran right by it somewhere because I did not see it. I don't... Disembark. Hook's Clock. Okay. I was like, I do not know where it is unless I just ran right by it, which is a huge possibility. Wow. I can't believe your task line is requiring more cogs. I'm shook. Oh, that's not you. Oh, you're right here. Okay. And then King is somewhere around the corner. I feel like okay, yeah. They're over here. Okay. Yeah, because I have enough things to level up again just because I blew through another level of side quests and everything. And now I'm like, what do I work on? Do I prestige some stuff, or do I go ham and get like trap or something? It's like I have Zap on Nanner if I ever need to grind Zap, like if I was on by myself, but I might even have enough on... No, I don't. I was gonna say maybe I have enough on Nanner, but I don't. I just couldn't remember how many points I had there to get something else too. Alright, let's see. Huh? Oh, you had to have bumped it up. Yeah. Hold on, my back is killing me. Yeah, I went ham, I'll be honest. No, I feel like it was only these last two long tasks that you have. So I don't think you're much farther behind than finishing that last thing, but I was also multitasking the side tasks. Yeah, I was gonna say it's all the side tasks that I've done both here and is that enough? I can't remember. Okay. All the side tasks I've done along with our normal tasks the whole time where it's like, oh yeah, but just turn this in real quick. 1 second. This is... Yeah, I just realized I don't have any level 2 gags at all. I'm like, oh, that's enough. You guys got it. Back. Once I can see it again, I think it's the hand on the left-hand side on like the tabs. Let me find it, like so I can like hover it. I think it's a hand. This thing is a pass. And then if you ran into a cog by accident and you don't want to fight, you can run as well. And then SOS has these special cards. Like you should have the same one from when we first did that one building, and that would like give a 5% boost on all gags, which for this kind of stuff is like a little bit wild to do. But if you were like in a big building and you knew you were gonna be running tight, that kind of stuff is helpful with SOS cards. Yeah, in terms of the heavy hitters. That's like, you know, when we were killing with like super strong stuff. But yeah, as long as the points match, and if you don't want to not waste the gag, but if you don't want to use the gag and you'd rather hold on to it, then you could always pass. Alright. Yeah, it's like it's a little off center, and I'm trying to think, like, I'm sure but like you're walking in and out of buildings, in theory that would reset the map, I think, so it's just funky. Am I on the barrel? Way off in the distance, yeah. You're like, this doesn't even make any sense. Damn it, I want to stand on this barrel. This is like not important to me, but it is now. I need this. Can I stand on the barrel? You can stand on the box. Why can't I stand on the barrel? Huh? Oh. Got it. It just took a second. I was like, who's falling asleep? I know I am. Oh god. Oops. I didn't know it was there. Hi, mister. I didn't mean to fight you. I got yeeted into a battle. Didn't sign up for. Thanks! I was trying to jump on a barrel and ended up in the street. No. Oh my god, this yes man doesn't want to be hit by me. Excuse me, sorry. I know. I'm like, I don't, it's only 9:40, but at the same time, like, I mean, I knew I didn't sleep well last night, and then also I have been streaming for 6 hours, so it's not shocking that I am in fact tired. Like that's how I was thinking, like, if you went in the buildings, like, it would reset, but clearly that wasn't the case, so it's weird that it seemed to be only this street. But hopefully leaving and coming back will like reset your map, maybe. Alright, I will teleport in just a second. I'm gonna take my other dude back to... I think you are probably done being in these couple places, hopefully, but if not, just be a little bit of a walk. But I'm gonna take Nanner to the gag shop really quick so I can teleport there. Once this... I ran into one cog on the street and now it's whooping my little butt. Not literally, but... King's standing here with me, but I was not prepared to fight, so now I'm like, hold on, will you just die already? I didn't sign up for this. I was just trying to stand on a freaking barrel. That's all I wanted. Yeah, check this out. You're not up to par. Ha ha ha. That's from getting tuned up, I guess. Alright. Yeah, and you're like, it's whenever it's like attacking back, and it's like, that is, you don't have to, that's so dramatic. You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to show me that. Alright. Sorry, King, I just teleported away so fast and then got gagged and then teleported again. I am speed. Just kidding, I prepped someone to be ready waiting for me to get gags. Wasn't like I was incredibly short, but like enough to be inconvenient. I'm gonna run into... Is there any certain level that you need? Or just cogs in general? Sweet. Murder. I'm gonna get that XP. I'm gonna dramatically kill everyone. I was like, we got 2 more, yeah. The lore. The Magnet. Alright, let's see. I'll follow you. Damn. I literally look every time, like, did I lock? Is it me? Am I the drama? I check every time. And I'm like, okay, we're good. I don't remember to click with the right hand button, but I also don't always remember to lock. Like someone has explicitly told me this already. I know it works, but I also cannot get it through my little brain. My little pea brain can't absorb this information. The right one always feels like I'm like looking for extra information. It doesn't feel right to be using it as just a normal clicker button. It's like I'm like trying to find settings or something. Hello, I'm here. I'm everywhere. Oh, you're gonna do that, then I'll use Squirt. What a turd! They're not being very cooperative. No, I'm like, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Crazy, I almost have this tune Matt are caught up with Nanner. The only difference is Nanner I already got another task line for. Well, that should be your 5th cog then, so we should be good after this one. That's good. Speed. I need to start carrying smaller stuff. What a little shithead. I say it to myself every time, but then I don't change my preset. I'm just like, yep, bring it in. It's all or nothing. Yours was the only one that hit, so I decided that you are the victim, unfortunately. Guys, make this weekend delicious with 20% off all menu price items from Domino's. Wow. No thanks. I'd rather not. With a seesaw. Tried to make a happy face, but you can't really see it when I'm in battle. So, just a smile. I guess some of those were cash bots. Nice. I know that task finished. It just decided it no longer wanted to show me your thing. Like literally showed me it showed last time. I saw it went up by 2, but didn't show you actually finishing. And I'm like, oh, okay, sounds good. Can I get on the little barrel? This is like the most useless task. I'm like just trying to jump up on a barrel. Why? I don't know. Oh yeah, I will check the map, close it, and have to check again. I'm like, oh, I didn't absorb that. Go to the lighthouse. I'm gonna do... Oh, I was right. I will unlock a hip side taser. Earlier I said that didn't seem right because that sounds really aggressive. Deadass, if I were to do 7 days, I would get a fucking taser. That's dramatic. Yeah, I monkey. Why not go on barrel? Exactly. That feels like a lot. But then I was like, did I make that up? Did I make up that I'd get a taser? That's like a random item just to put in my own head, but it felt more logical that I would have made it up entirely than it would that was actually what they told me it was gonna give me. Damn it. Okay. Back to Anchor! All the back and forth, such pain for no reason. Like, why'd you do this? Oh, and it put me as far as I could be from Anchor. Lit. Speed! Anchor... The only reason I know where to find Anchor every time is it's the only street that doesn't exist in the other one. So I know it's the new street, essentially. That's where my brain is at. I'm like, oh yeah, Anchor Avenue, not real. I'm going there. Yeah, let's say I found level 5 and then I had a friend join me that I didn't ask for, which was kind of rude. Didn't ask for him to show up. Mr. Level 4, we don't need you. That's so dramatic. Level 5, middleman. Why you gotta do me like that, middleman? More than the name drop. Yeah, I don't know why the name dropper had to show up, honestly. That's the real problem. But I feel like half the time when I'm, especially it's annoying when I'm by myself and cogs just join one after the other. I'm like, buddy, I'm barely alive. When it's in a group, it's not as bad because it's like, we'll be alright, but hurts more when it's coming at you one by one by one. I'm gonna kill this right one. yeah, get 3 points. Yeah. Okay, get that 3 points. Strong believer in getting all of the XP. Because, like, every gag still costs a jelly bean, so it's not like I'm spending more on the big ones. Might as well get the more XP out of it. I think they all only cost 1. Maybe they do cost more as you get bigger. Now I feel like I haven't either because I have so many jelly beans. I just click and go. I just pay for it and leave. Ah, well, thank God we did all of that activities then, because didn't expect you to actually be able to get a good use out of it, and then it was like, now you have to ride the trolley, and of course it didn't give us what we needed for like 80 minutes. Not literally, but for at least 30, it felt like. But I have no concept of time, so. Are you peeling well? Tee hee hee hee. The middleman looks like a double talker, but with the yes man face on it. Like that yes man over there looks like he's on the side of the... His face is doubled. That's what it is. No one can convince me otherwise. You're level... it's an executive, but would still work. Level 5's level 5, I guess. Yeah, why are we running farther? First of all, this is ridiculous. 63 is a lot. Oh, that was my front door. Oh, it was. Okay. Whew, scared me. There was a big thump and I'm like, please tell me that that is my sister coming home and not someone robbing me. It's traumatic, but... If someone robs me while I'm streaming, it'll be so awkward. Let's see. Got this guy. No, no. And like that goes for like any game that is like, you know, turn-based like this. It's just like, so you're just gonna let me like whoop your ass and then you'll decide like maybe you'll whoop my ass back, but you might just blow up. I don't know. It just depends. But you're not gonna try to fight before then, so. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that it would be back and forth. Like, we would just be rapid fire shooting at each other. Throwing gags in this instance, you know, not shooting, but you know. Huh. I didn't know that. Uh-oh, the cog dodged because he waited too long after it was... That's what it... I don't know. I got a Nancy gas little pop-up. I didn't know that, like, if you took too long while picking while they're lured, that it would make it less effective of a hit. And I'm just like, what? That is literally news to me. I've never heard that. That's crazy. Yeah, it should... Yeah, it's near where the ending will be. Yeah. I'm gonna run to Banner because they're in the gag shop and I need more gags again. Yeah, there's one on every street. And like the way these the way these gag tracks work, like the way that this happens, like it tells you what officer to go to, so I don't know why In TTR, like, you can go to any HQ officer for everything, because it's just like on the bottom it'll tell you like, oh yeah, this is for gag track 3 or whatever. But because it's specific to like which HQ you go to, and it's, you know, which person, it's almost always the main one. I don't know why they even have them still on the street. That was a rambled circle. Look at that, the gang's all here. Getting gags. Ow, my fucking shoulders. I need to learn to sit like a person, because I'm always surprised that after 6 hours my neck hurts, but it's because I'm like, I don't sit well. I'm stupid. I learned nothing. No, I was gonna say our spines are entirely out of line, but like it's fine in the sense that like I think a lot of gamers in general suck. Like we know that the posture is so important to not being in pain, but we don't do it. Like it doesn't work with the gameplay, buddy, okay? What do you want from me? Like, I'd rather sit naked on a hot grill than ergonomically take care of myself. Taking a break once an hour? Disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. If I am what I eat, I am a shrimp, because I always hunch over in a shrimp pose. I know, and I'm like, I'm trying not to, but it doesn't, the moment, it's just, that is the resting position. Like, I'm slumped. And it's comfy. Is that you going back to the lighthouse again? I wonder if, I can't remember the order of things, if it's about to give you the big task or not. If it's like, yeah, go fight the dude on Anchor Avenue. So, I'm gonna preemptively go there. It's whatever the final task is, but it'll be like, fight the Inquisitor or something like that. But I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember who gives it to you. Or if it's Lighthouse Lane that they gave it to you, or if it's something on Anchor. Halloween is every day. Halloween is the best day of the year, Eric. Halloween is not a holiday, it is a feeling. It is a state of being. It is my personality. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, I did. Excuse me, what are your pronouns? Halloween. Okay, what am I doing here? I don't know. Got distracted. Alright, I'm on Anchor Avenue. I had a feeling. Yeah, that's the final of this place. Which unfortunately, King can't come in with us. Which we didn't find out till he followed me onto the door yesterday, and it gave him, I couldn't see the error message, but I could tell by the hard stop that he could not get on with us. And I was like, shit. By us, I mean me, myself, and I. Because I had 2 accounts. Alright, it's back behind this HQ. Ah! Whoa. I'm gonna take myself. Hi, random Celeste. Hi, lady. I wonder if she'll go on with this. That'd be awesome. I'm sorry, King. We will finish shortly. I'm gonna bring my other person too. Alright. You hop on like an elevator. Yay! I'm gonna tell them thank you. Preemptively for the help, honestly. They're a big... Yeah, they have like 100 laugh or something. I asked earlier if I needed help, and I was like, no, I'm just like grinding, like, you know, waiting, helping their task line, essentially. You know, because I was just standing on the side of the street. I'm like, do you need help with anything? And I'm like, currently? No, I don't know what the task is yet. I'm waiting. I would say with the largeness of the dude, I would not try your lure in here. It's not going to be high enough level. Yeah. This guy has like 130 laugh. That's the only reason I'm like I would say a hard pass on that one. Oh, 130. I said like 130, but it was in fact 130. It was a very good guess. Alright, let's see. 90. That's 120. Okay, you guys have that one. So I will kill a little one. Oh, I didn't lock in. Is that mathematically right? Yeah, I don't know. I might have overdone it. Yeah, no, he will do the most damage back. As long as he dies, all the other cogs are like doable. But I couldn't remember if I counted that when I was doing the head count before I selected and I just didn't lock in, or if I was only counting the 2 and I was like, I think I needed all 3, but now I don't remember. I think a total of another 2 cogs will come down after these guys too. I don't know if this person has sound or not. I'm gonna see. Guess I'll find out. They either do or they don't. They do. Okay. I didn't look at their gags, I just knew they were a lot larger than me. Oh yeah. Speed, look at that, we did it. Definitely a lot faster with that extra person here. I think they have to be watching because there's no reason to know that we were going there unless they were just waiting for a group to show up. I don't know. They definitely quoted me talking about murder earlier, so they were definitely here earlier. Don't know if they're still here now. Because I said something along the lines like, I'm gonna kill you, or I killed them all, or something like that. And they're like, congrats on the killing, or congrats on the kill, or something like that. And I was like, thank you. So at the time I knew that they were watching, but it could have just been that they were just, they knew I was following your task line, and eventually we'll reach that point. We did it! King's just over here grinding gags without doing any tasks at all. He has not done any of the Toontown Central tasks. That is a... Oh shit, is it the lighthouse? That is such a hike for no reason. I think it sends us all the way... I think it sends you to Flippy after that. Because we'll end up going to Old Toontown. Excuse me. I burped again. I'm dying. I'm glad we were able to... That does mean now, like, this is the first task I think I got in Old Toontown. I'm gonna start walking there because I know that's where it sends you after you go to Flippy. Oh wait, my other person can teleport there, I think. That is why I said it's very effective to be able to teleport to Toontown Central. It's why Pizzapology was the only side task I said was worth doing. In terms of, not needing specifically items. If you weren't interested in all the items, but that one was just going to be helpful in terms of getting back and forth. Alright, and I'm in the next town that you'll need. Oh, King. You haven't been to Old Toontown. Shit, hold on. And you can't teleport. Yeah, I can't remember what town you accidentally walked into that one day that you were like, I got lost. So I think you went through the tunnel, but I don't know which tunnel it took you to either. Alright, I'm gonna walk to right before the tunnel. God. Okay. Ooh. I know, it's hard going back because you're gone forever. Okay, now I'm technically in Toontown Central, but I'm directly outside the door to old Yi Toontown, which means I am teleportable and also saving the walk. Because you can just walk through the tunnel. Yep. Then we can all walk in the town together that way. The moment I realized I'd teleported myself there, I was like, shit, I don't think you guys can teleport there yet. That's one. Of course. Waiting for Kai to pop up before I go running through a tunnel. There we go. If I start running through the tunnel, sometimes you'll just like... I think you've seen it happen to me where I get spawned outside the actual map and I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the playground now because I think you have to go to the playground anyway. To the playground! Yeah! It's supposed to be all like medievally, and this playground is... All the other playgrounds have different names, but this one is a brand new to this server. They made it all themselves. It is special. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Well, I was like, oh, I'll just teleport to the playground, but then I'm like, I actually am literally outside the HQ at this point. I've walked myself directly where you need to be. Yes, you just walk through the second door. Only the first door matters, apparently. Can I show you guys a dungeon? Yeah, there's a dungeon when you come out. I'll show you a dungeon. Yeah, that's the equivalent of like the ice cream cone and stuff. It's the, like the health. Yeah, the stars in Donald's, or Barnacle Boat, I don't know. Barnacle Boatyard. I really struggle with the different names. It's got me... I think that's down Knight's Knoll. Yeah, but I'm gonna show you. It's not a choice. I'm gonna show you the dungeon. It's important to me. Oh yeah, I haven't left. I was gonna say I'm still outside the building over here. Okay, yeah. I think it's this way. The first time someone showed this to me, one, there is a task that you can pick up while you're in the dungeon. Watch me have walked the wrong spot, which is very likely. Okay, we're walking the perimeter because I'm stupid. I can never remember where the opening is. I just eventually see a dungeon. Not there. Right past here, because I did that last time. Yeah. Alright. There's a nice little path here. Oh, sorry. I am speedy. Yeah, yes. Hello. Yeah, the stairs are a little funky. And it's all very dark. But this is a dungeon. This man's in jail. He has a task. A side quest if you want it. I actually, yeah, I picked up that task, but I haven't started it. But I just think it's fun that there is a literal dungeon down here, and he's just chilling in jail. Eventually, there's a task line to fight something in there, so you'd have to find this at the end of Old Yi Toontown anyway. It's just funny that that is a real thing. Sorry, I just walked out. Is that what you just asked? Okay. And then they just stopped doing that. It's like, no, I don't want to do that anymore. That might be because a lot of this area specifically, like they don't have any base, like the rest of the thing, they would have just edited code and stuff that was used for TT, like the original Toontown. And they just like, you know, edited some stuff. This one would have been started from scratch, so it might just be an issue with the actual, I don't know what building you need. I just know it's on this street. Of course it is. I couldn't remember. I have the task, but that's as far as I've gotten, I think. because I just need cash spots, but I haven't went out of my way for cash spots yet. Yeah. They're everywhere. King is doing a summoning circle around my body. I'm up! I can just see a circle running around Nanner's screen rapidly. Oh, you know what? I think I'm one task ahead, because I think the first task is to do like 5 cogs on this street. Ah, okay, Cellbots are on this street. Oh, okay, he's messing with the camera. I was like, I don't know, I just see you running like a crazy man. I don't know what building you're in, so I'm just gonna wait till you walk outside, but I'm somewhere. Oh, wait. I was really close. Okay. That's a boss spot. There is definitely Cellbots on the street, I know it. So I left it earlier and then realized I was on the right street all along. Hello, Cellbot. We're fighting cogs again, finally. Hopefully. As long as I don't die. I don't know. Yeah, it looked like he was thinking about it and decided, I don't really feel like it. I don't know if he's talking my task specifically. Thanks. What's it to you? I don't know who you are, but thanks for the...
Did we dress her up like a spider for Halloween?
No, she's gotta dress...
Big spider.
No, she's gotta dress up with us. She's gonna be Pietro. She's gotta be Wanda's brother.
Imagine like a big spider.
Like Aragog?
Black.
Alright, I like it. I don't... Let's see. That's a boss spot. That's a boss spot. Hell yeah. I think. Get in here. It's coming. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Uncle Fungus is coming. I have faith. Oh, my neck is killing me. Yeah, that wasn't very nice. They were rude. Sorry, I'm trying to shove my neck against my pillow on the back of my chair. I'm not crazy. Everyone's looking at why I'm just sitting with my arms up by my head. Strained almost. Dying. Okay. That's 31. That should help kill those two. The music on the street's fun. It sounds like... Yeah, no, it is a lot, and especially like the animal sounds and everything too. can be a little obnoxious, honestly. But it's like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe the sound that this is. It's just a interesting noise. The background, yeah. Honestly, this is like one of the few games you can absolutely, not the few, there's a lot of games I guess, but you really don't need any sound to, like, they don't make enough noise the enemies approaching to make a difference. Like, there's no reason for the sound other than like, wow, Toontown music's a bop. That's it. Yep. Walking slowly, but then I just saw that there might be a number cruncher on the street and I need those, so my other account's busy. No, I'm just kidding. Sellbot. I'm conflicted. That's, yep, I was gonna say I just showed another Sellbot. Perfect timing too. I saw a Cog walking in, I was like, fuck, and then I was like, oh, it's a Sellbot though. That's good. That is actually acceptable. I will allow it. Alright, let's see. Oh. I'm here to watch again. Refusing to participate, only watching, you know. That honestly might be better posture than I am leaning forward like this. Alright, I'm gonna kill this. We're still on Night's Knoll. Hell yeah. Let me hit this one. Okay, that's... Ah, okay, I was like, I don't know. I too have that task for cash bots, where now we're on the same task. We've done it! Alright, let me finish. Oh, damn it. It was probably when you were like, oh, I'm not gonna do the side tasks after you like were like, that's a lot of work. But you'd started grabbing it maybe? Like gone into one? That's all I can think of, so you swoop through. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah. The resident trash cat is its name. It's my favorite. I too am a resident trash cat. Okay, now that I've gotten out of that battle. Are you still in the building somewhere? Okay. You said it was the purple door? That doesn't really... I guess there's more purple doors than I really thought there was, but that looks like a very purple door. Okay. Oh. Yeah, is this serious? Is anything? I think Cashbots should be on this street too. Is what the site says anyway. So one of my cogs are sprinting down the street to see if I can find a singular Cashbot. The other one's left behind forever. Just kidding. I'll go back for it. Oh, I found a penny pincher. That's a Cashbot. I am near the entrance of this playground. I'm gonna teleport to myself because I'm that lazy. Where am I? I am all the way on. I was gonna say, I am literally like at the entrance. Like, yeah, the closest I could be with a cog. I literally had to run the whole street before I found a Cashbot. Alright, let's see. Okay, get in here, little dude. You're running rather fast. Jesus, okay. Sorry, I am struggling here, obviously, to pick something. That was... I know, I like panicked because I was like, alright, let me change my guy because there's a new cog. And then another one walked in, I was like, fuck, now there's 3. What I was gonna do is still not helpful. I don't know what to do now, I'm confused. I can't think fast. They're coming in too quickly. Please, one at a time. Nope. No, the rest, there was only the one Cashbot and all of those people that were here. Alright. This is so dramatic. I'm doing it anyway. I'm going in ham. 40 damage! Borrow this. Open up touch. I know, we waste a lot of pie. Pie, cake, everything. We just throw it away. It's not nice. Makes me sad. Alright, let me skip this. Let me get this guy off the street. Money bags are also Cashbots. If it was in a building, probably yes. If we could find a Cashbot building. But I don't know that we'll find one on the street. We just passed a Cashbot, but... Alright, let me go back. Okay, I'm down. I can use my other cog and see if I can find one. A Cashbot building somewhere. There's none on this street. God damn it, why is there so many all of the time? I'm looking at mine too, like, yikes, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna die or anything, it's just not it's not the normal. Yeah, it looks like there's supposed to be 45 on this street, so this should have the most Cashbots in the whole place. And I'm like, do we back down to maybe Seaweed Street in Donald's... or in... whatever. Barnacle Boatyard. I'm gonna go back to Barnacle Boatyard. Ooh. I don't even really like cake, but it's like one of those things that, like, if it was placed in front of me, we'll go ham on it, but like I probably won't go out of my way for cake. And you're like, god damn it. They're still, yeah, are they still good? Oh god. Ooh. Oh, chocolate cake from Portillo's. That shit is, or I don't know where that is. Is that like a local thing or is that a chain of some sort? Oh, I can unplug that. Yeah, the gag shop. Oh. Hell yeah. Honestly, iconic. You can kind of pick and choose how much icing you want on it too. You're like, today I'm not feeling like a whole lot of icing. Damn it. I went to the wrong place. Didn't I? Shit. I teleported the wrong way. I walked my one dude to a building for us, and then I just teleported in the opposite direction. Ah. Yeah, I would say. What? Let me run back to Seaweed Street, and then I should be able to get us a money bag, easy peasy, because there was, or at least a cash bot building, and hopefully that'll give us a money bag. Probably not 5 of them, but at least a start. But I accidentally teleported to myself the wrong way. I meant to bring Cookie to Nanner because Nanner had found us a building, and I went the opposite way like a dummy. Okay. Yes, this is what I want. Nanner has a cash bot building. I'm not gonna mess it up this time. We're doing a building. Yeah, everyone to Nanner. Oh god. Okay. That teleported me weird. It didn't even teleport me to Nanner. Where is Nanner? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what just happened. Alright. Alright, we're just waiting on... Alright. I can see your name, but... I was gonna say, I could see your name already, but you definitely weren't here yet. I was like, hello? Is anybody out there? I don't know what Culver's is either. Yeah, I was like, I just thought, I was like, oh, I hope they're not crashing, but like, I feel like we haven't had a lot of like big crashing issues, so it could be kind of weird. Like, it's been pretty smooth. The servers have been very nice. Oh, of course, that makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't you be? Alright, let's see. These are bigger than I anticipated, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna hit this one, and then I will zap this guy. I know, I'm hoping that... Yeah, I'm hoping with the 3rd story we'll get them. That's why I was hoping to... I had a 2-story, and I was like, I'm gonna do the 3-story, because it should increase the chances, because money bags are level 6, like in the book. Like penny pinchers are the 3rd cog in the cash bot line. I think money bags are a 6 out of 8. So they're gonna be... That's why I knew we wouldn't find them on the street, at least not in the old Toontown. It wouldn't be impossible, but it would be very less likely to find. Let's see. It's dramatic. Murder. I know, every time we pull out a cup, I'm like, damn, I wish I had the level stuff for that kind of thing. And then also it's like, yeah, but even here, I didn't need both my tunes to go, but I still went. Like, it doesn't matter if I had cupcakes, I probably still wouldn't use them because I am dramatic. What level are you now? I feel like we talked about this already. I can't remember. 18, okay. I think at 20... Okay, I think at 20 you get more... You can hold more gags again too, I think. It's 20. Which is cool. these guys are large. I'm gonna use this here. That should hopefully kick some butt. Alright. Maybe Moneybags is level 5, because I think Number Hunter's level. I'm not gonna have to look it up. It's really not important, but. Oh man, that little dude was so close, but not quite. Few points short. Oh, damn, one hit. That was like a third of health. Oh, a money bag. Okay. If we lock in quickly, we won't have to fight more than one cog at one time. Okay, I was like, oh, let me back out. But it locked, okay. Okay. I can't believe that dude took so much damage on like one shot, and he's not even like an executive or anything. He just went ham. He was like, no, you're done. Third of your life. Get hecked on. Money, 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 money. Alright, let's see. Hit this one, and then I'm gonna hit this one with you. Hard choices, honestly. I want him soaked for next round. What a fucker. Owie. Kids have no idea what these people are talking about, and as an adult now I'm like, fuck corporate America. It's things I understand now that I would never have understood as a kid. Yeah, even watching movies, okay, like, you know, you hear things that you don't catch as a kid, like, and you're like, wait a minute, there's no way they said that, and you're like, oh, sure shit did. That top floor might hurt us a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, 3-story will be fine. I mean, I even downsized, we went back to the previous place, so like 3-story should be fine. Wrong. Struggling for some reason. For no reason at all. Why is it hard? Why are they so mean? Amen to that. Alright, I'm gonna use, just in case one misses, I'm gonna use the other thing. So either way, as long as it doesn't miss throw and squirt, it should die. Big braining. Don't worry, both of my cogs or tunes are thankful. Okay, a rocket. I didn't see the lineup. I wasn't really watching it, so I don't even know. I couldn't even fill it in for you, but it's even funnier that you just read a rocket and we all start laughing. That's it. Like, that's the whole joke. Sorry, I did not walk all the way in the elevator. I just hard stopped. I was scared. Oh, nice. Oh, and it's just one. That's good. Yeah, they could pop out that elevator anytime. Yeah, this guy's a tank. Tank. Oh, that's the wrong tune. I gotta think on this one. Oh yeah, he's gonna whoop our little booties. Okay, at least it hit Nanner. Not that I want Nanner to die, but it'd be okay if she did. That's so dramatic, but... even Nanner's out of the bigger zap, which should be able to do 48 damage, but I can't. I don't have enough oomph on it. All good. Honestly, hopefully if we all just go in together, we can kill this guy next time anyway. Hopefully. Ow. Fuck. Alright, quickly. That's what we're gonna do. Lock. Okay, sorry. Because I can. No, this server is not as busy as TTR is, so originally, okay, good, at least the big one's dead. I've always had 2 separate accounts, so I could help the other one train just in case. Right now I have friends online, which is great, but that's not always the case. I guess I'll just let that last one in and I'll try and, I don't know, go for, oh, this is asinine. These are gonna suck. I don't even know the best. This'll do 30. I wish I had friends. That's my cog. That's my tune, honestly. We were like, wow, I wish I had friends. But I have 2 friends right now. And myself. Those are my 3 friends online. Damn. Please don't kill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then me again. I'm a doubly friend. Again, Nanner's not working on a task, so if Nanner dies, I would be okay with this outcome, but I will be upset if one of us die. Alright. I can kill the level 6, and I can kill the penny pincher. Oh wait, I can kill all of them. Murder! As long as my sound hits, I would still try and hit just in case. If my sound misses, I will cry. Not to be dramatic. It is nice that you get your own tune-up now, too. You got +9 on yourself for that. That's sick. Yeah, it's like it doesn't give you the full blast, but if you're used, I mean, the more you level up your tune-up, you know, you'll be able to... Half is still a lot on yourself. Oh, Mr. Tightwad. We thought we were done. But at least it's 1 more. I know, yeah, if you're gonna send 1 more out, it could at least have been what I need. At least it's... Yeah, so we definitely got the cash part. That's not a problem. I know this is overkill, but... Murder. I need all of the points. The higher the level of the floor in a building, the more XP you get as well. For your gags. So if you're on the 2nd story, you get an additional point. If you're on the 3rd story, you get 2 additional points. I think. At least that's what I think it is. Pretty sure. Oh, so close to leveling up. Oh, my Zap's almost leveled up too. Sick. Oh, I guess I finished one of my own tasks on Nanner. Look at that. Nanner's doing tasks and not even trying to do tasks. Hi, Char. I can hear you panting somewhere. Am I losing my... Okay. Whew. I thought I was losing it because I heard her, but then I couldn't find her. Nanner can teleport to Old Yi Toontown as well, so I can take us back without having to walk. That was legitness. Please don't... Okay. I can't teleport there yet, so I'm gonna wait for Nanner. Then I'm gonna teleport to Nanner. Oh, what invasion is starting? I wonder. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch districts. That's gonna suck. Corporate Raiders are like one of the highest boss spots, so... Would not recommend staying in this district. Or Robber Barons. Yeah, I would do one of these nice little dudes. One of the lower ones. Alright. Back to Wizard Way. What did I have Tumbles for? What was Tumbles for? I don't know. I definitely need gags. Let me start with that. I just looked at mine too. I didn't even think to check. I was like, okay, cool. I didn't get any of the money bags either. Oh well. Well, we did a solid building. It was a solid run. Not helpful for what we needed, but okay. No, you're good. I'm gonna run and grab Gags. And then Gags my other dude. Yes, okay. I am going to turn in this one and then go turn in the other one. I have one somewhere in wherever Tumbles is. I think he's over here. I think I see him. I think he's by that wishing well. Excuse me, Tumbles, the tacky tourist. Hi! Sorry, that was aggressive. Hello! What the heck? Can you imagine getting raided by Finch and Smirky in one day? This is astounding. I'm a niche streamer now. I'm no longer a variety streamer. I only stream Toontown. No, I'm just kidding. I've been playing 3 days in a row, Finch. I am back in it. The serotonin's back, baby. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're doing some corporate clash. We're running just the task lines. I started a new tune, and then I'm working with Dragon Draws, who's never played Toontown ever. Not the original, not anything at all. You were doing okay, take care of the fussy puppies. Thank you for trusting me with your friends. I'll be on my best behavior. I will try my hardest. Thank you for the follow, Bees in My Coffee, as well as Mama Meg. Hi. Thank you for the biddies. I'm overwhelmed. I'm having a really crazy... I was gonna go to bed. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. But I was gonna play till midnight. I was supposed to play, but I was gonna stop early, but now I'm not. Thank you for the follow, Muffins Plays. I'm Anna. I play right now I'm playing Toontown, obviously, but I tend to play a lot of games. I've been playing Fall Guys a lot lately, a lot of this. Disney Dreamlight Valley's been a lot of my plate. I started off streaming playing a lot of just Nintendo games, but I have expanded a lot from that. Very proud of myself. Go me. That's patting myself on the back. But yeah, lately I've been playing a lot of Toontown again, which I haven't played in a billion years. Finch is right on that. It was about a billion years. It's been probably 6 to 8 months. I kept going, I'll put it in the schedule, and then I just wasn't. And then the day I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start a new tune, start fresh. And I have been going 3 streams in a row. And I was not supposed to play this tonight or yesterday. I was supposed to play Call to the Lamb last night and Dinkum tonight. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch districts because this sucks. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing Toontown again. I'm a Toontown streamer now. Just kidding. I am gonna try and get it back to my schedule every Wednesday, mainly because I really like Fish Bingo. But I am leaning that Fridays would be better in terms of grinding, so it's a hard choice, honestly. Alright, I gotta change districts. 1, because I'm in an invasion. I definitely will not be getting Wallbots here, but also I do not want to sit here and do corporate raiders. That sounds terrible. I am too woodle. Let me get this delivery. The person I'm working with right now, they stepped away for a minute, so they should be back this shortly. But I'm not gonna like hard stop. I'm just gonna take it slower than I would if I was running with them, because I'm gonna like check my mail and stuff instead of just jumping right into the task. That looks spooky. I love it. 69. Thank you. I need to make something special for 69. Every time it comes up, I'm like, damn, I did one for 420, which is mainly it's funny because it's ironic because I don't even smoke weed. But it's fine. It's funny. And it felt needed because King personally does 420 a lot. I'm like, you're right. I need something special for you. I already got some pumpkins. Freaking bats. I love Halloween. That's a really intense fan. I love it. I'll take it. I'll probably never decorate this house. Oh, I'm getting taunt. We're gonna throw some hands today. Watch me use all my jelly beans. Impulse buyer. Don't call me that. I am in real life too. I do not need to be called out. It literally told me I can't order some more. I have too many. Ow, that is hurtful. That is painful. Why would they say that to me? That is so rude. Aw, you turd. I don't know if that was my cat or my dog or someone coming in my front
No
door.
stems, no seeds that you don't need. Acapulco Gold is.
There we go.
Badass weed.
Thank you for the 420 biddies. I like that fan. I'm gonna terrorize everyone from now on with some of this. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. I'm gonna start throwing hands with anybody who wants it. I can't buy the rest of these now because it told me I had too many on order, which was stupid, but it's fine. I get it. I can't overload my mailbox, I guess. Okay, now that I bought all of that, I feel better. That delivered way faster than the last one. I guess I did really like bog it down. Yay. Alright, back to the playground I go. I could probably go try and walk. I can't walk there from here though, can I? Oh wait, I can. While I'm waiting for Kai, I'm gonna run my other tune back to turn in this random number cruncher task. I didn't mean to complete it. I was just, you know, it happened and that was pretty cool. Oh, pretty nice. Oh, why is this street longer than I want? I want like a really short street. Thank you. Sorry, I wanted out of the Invasion King. I don't want to be stuck doing corporate raiders. I have to do some law bots, but Kai's gonna get the same task as me, so I don't know if I should start or wait. Not that I wouldn't mind doing more law bots after the fact. I just don't want to blow ahead again. I'm just too quick. I'm too quick. Alright, let me see if I can turn this in. Sorry. Of course you guys, I mean, I guess you can see it's just very small because this is more of a side gig normally. This one doesn't really have any fun things happening on it. Alright, back to the playground. Okay. Whatever street I just went into had nice law bots on it. I am so disoriented right now. The old Toontown really messes me up because not only is it like new, I have no concept of the layout of the playground. Even though I've been here before, I finished the task line one other time on this tune, but I'm still like, where am I? Daisy Drive. Let me turn this in. Alright, let's see. See if I can find some law bots. Ow, I'm stuck. Okay, that was scary. That's dramatic. It wasn't, nothing actually happened. Level 4 is a little intense. I was shooting for like... I'm passing lawbots. I could just kill the streets, but... Kill the street friends. But I was hoping for a small building. But like I'm not set on enough to change streets. That's like just too much work. Hello, Mr. Lawbot. You'll do. Whoa, now now. I only asked for one of you. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Run around leaving scars. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. That is not quite gonna kill it, but if I do this, it'll kill it and knock back the other one a little bit. Whoa, sorry, you scared me. Obviously, I knew my headset was still on, but voices inside my head is always a little concerning. Oh. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, jump. Oh. I want cake. I have ice cream, but I don't have any cake. I had to throw away the rest of my banana bread because I accidentally let it mold, which is, like, my fault. That's on me. So far, all I've done is, I'm doing my first lawbot from the task that we were given, but I was mainly just running around my estate and buying a bunch of things that I don't need. With all the jelly beans, I don't know how I accumulated. I feel like I haven't done anything to deserve these jelly beans. Alright, hold on. No, I have no idea how to... Oh, how much do we have left on this BP game? Sorry, that was a 89%. We're only 6,000 short on the community goal. Da-da-da-da. I did. I got my Sylveon. Thank God. I was when I realized that, I was like, oh, I still have time. I'm gonna do it right now. And I did. Thank you for the contribution. Yeah, I did too until Matt said it, and I was like, oh yeah. That changed me. Like, unless you do it again. Is that what you mean? I think once a day. But, like, so, like, maybe right after midnight you could technically do it again, but I don't know. I'm wondering, because my stream crashed yesterday. I'm like, was it technically 2 streams? I don't know. Like, I don't know how it counted that. Because it felt like... Maybe. Because I thought it was weird. I said it yesterday. I was like, I feel like these contributions were too close together for some people. Thank you for the contribution. Oh my god, we're so close. 97%. We're only short, like, one person's max. Yeah, I did think the same thing, that I was like, it hasn't been long enough. I don't think it's been long enough, but what a turd, it jumped out of the way. It absolutely had been long enough. Yeah, it was like a funkier crash than usual. I didn't realize it happened and everything, and my time reset, and I was like, oof. Big sad. Run into this battle. Where do you have to go? Okay. Yeah, no, I am very disoriented on that whole playground. This is like the only one that I don't have any like general concept of. That's why I took us on a whole lap. I was like, let me show you to the dungeon. And then I didn't actually know where the dungeon was, so that was a little awkward. We did just take a full circle for it. Oh, I would change districts after you get to that building. I just realized that I changed districts while you were gone, and I didn't say that yet. Cause the corporate... Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting my ass kicked on the street, honestly. Just normal Tuesday. I can check. Let me get out of the street. We ran into one cog, and it just turned into mini cog, and I was not prepared for mini cog. I don't even have the gags for it. Alright, let me go back. I'm gonna get gags. Rip. Yeah, and the moment you said they look like pirates, I was like, oh shit, you're still in the corporate raider district. And I like hard left that the moment they started invading, so I was like, oh, they're like, one, the next task we needs for lawbots, so not helpful. They're boss bots, so we wouldn't be able to find anything we needed there. But also, they're a little larger than I feel like dealing with for fun. Like, not an invasion just to play in, really. Actually, let me delete some of this because I'm going to get my next track right now. I'm gonna get trapped. Yeah. I know you only get so many along the way, so not saying like I wouldn't prestige anything, but it might be worth just wait. I think level 20 is another point, but I keep saying a lot of things about level 20, so it's hard to say. Because you definitely want to prestige some shit stuff. Look at me, I tried. Yeah, well, like in that, when you're in a tight situation, regardless, I should have gotten tune-up, I'm sorry. I was so set on the idea of getting trapped that I didn't consider tune-up still. Okay, where is a crown? I need a crown, please. Oh, I'm already healed. Okay. Lawbots. And you need to be on Wizard Way, right? That's where, okay. That is also... Ooh, King got some zap. Zap, zap. I think that's what Kai's leading towards for their next one, too, is zap. At least last time we talked about it. I mean, things change. I'm just kidding. People change. I was gonna say that Lawbot should be on your street once you get the task, and I think that's where the next task is Lawbots, because I didn't do much more after that. Okay. I don't know if this person meant to jump in here or not. I like the music here. I know I already said it, but... Welcome back. And this time it didn't scare me because the time period wasn't long enough. I knew you were returning this time. The last time I was like, oh god. Oh. Oh. I'm still gonna stick with it. There we go. We got a lawbot here. If you need it. I don't know if you already have gags. I used my first trap. I'm a big kid now. Ow. Don't hit my friends. I don't know who this other person is. They were already here. I'm just chilling. Right. So you had to go get a knife. or cut it off and come back, which would have been very fast, but... And you're like, now I need to cut the edges off. Oh, do you? Oh, that's sap. Ha, duh. I was like, you've got, I don't know why it looks like a trap. My brain was like, and you have trap too? But that was silly. Taking advantage of this person repeatedly luring to repeatedly trap. Yes, sir. Getting all the points. Damn. Can a lawbot walk in like double talker? Damn it. Oh yeah, okay. Lawbot. I don't know who that. I jumped in that battle because they looked like they were by them, like not struggling. They were just gonna be by themselves, and then I was like, I don't even know if they need my help. Like, they are. All right, wait. Okay, I'm gonna hit this one with King then. If we're lucky, that should kill it. If not, I'll try again. Oh well. Maybe it'll be a double whammy. I'll lay out another one on the other cog. I almost said owl, but it wasn't me. But still owl, you know? Yeah, I'll go for this guy. Probably putting down another one, and then if it does work, I get doubly experience. 3 for 3? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was... Yeah, no, you're good. Oh god. This... No. Oh my god. Sorry, that's why I was... sorry, I wasn't like trying to cut you off while you were talking. I was just like, please, no, don't die. That's all I could get out was no. Alright, let's see. Which... fuck me. Okay, sorry. I don't know, man. They're just trying to mess us up. I guess I could bring my other one to me. This is pure laziness. But thankfully the lipstick is pretty effective because King is no longer on the you know, verge of death, so that's iconic. Mr. Selbot! Okay, he can't even be here. There's too many. Go away. Zapped on. I don't know. His zap was technically the only thing that like hit them, I guess. So they're like, yeah, I killed this time. I used squirt, but I used it on the guy that died. So like, no one's coming for me, unfortunately. Oh, that one dried off. That little turd. Okay. I should kill this one. We can zap together. Oh wait, that's gonna kill it. I see. I'm just gonna... Okay, it doesn't even matter. I'm overthinking this, I think. I forgot I had another tune to choose from, or choose for. It just looked like it was getting close and I was like, I'll bring in some backup. But now I'm like, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Selbot, go away. We only need lawbots. You're not welcome here. Oh, that is ridiculous. You're one away. That is annoyingly close. I hate that. Alright. Is that 3? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was scary. It's a little dramatic, but there is a Lawbot. Do you have any dollar bills? Okay. Like I have one more banana and I just want to use it now. Before I go to get cats again. Essentially. Yeah. But yeah, most gags are more effective on ones closer with their level. And also your dollar is probably more effective than your magnet right now because you've already unlocked the one next past it, if that makes sense. Compared to like the magnet, you haven't unlocked the next one. I don't know why they do it that way, but I feel like that's just the way it is sometimes. It'd be like that. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. Alright, I am thankful a Lawbot is joining, but enough slices. Plenty. Oh, you dick bag. Oh, sorry, what's it to you? I wouldn't have joined my other cog or other tune if I had known that. He needed this. I feel bad. Sorry, mister. Jesus Christ, calm down. Stop killing people. Alright, let's see. What's it to you? Yeah, I think they're running around the same task line. So they're probably just, you know, yeah. They might end up pinging and like, hey, would you want to do a building or something along those lines? It is nice, even though like right now I think you've only been on when I've been on, but if you ever end up getting on, it is nice to have the chance of, not randoms, but random other people online. I want them to think that, you know, I don't think they're not special, but they are random to us at this point. If they can hear me. Oh god, I almost fucking fell out of my chair face first in my desk. I leaned in to read my phone, and instead of scooting forward, I leaned on the edge and it started to tilt because this little rolly chair almost went down. God damn, King. They are really trying to kill you. Yeah, they're kicking... I think it did. I think they just, like, went ham. That should kill. And I will follow up with this one, too. But it should kill the other two. On the upside, I was worried that I made the goal too high for the community challenge to be able to be completed when I was gonna have a week off of vacation and stuff. But it's all good. It's plenty of time. Hello, how are you? Definitely gonna get all the Lawbots we need because they will not get off our booties. I know, I'm like, god. Yeah, I gave myself plenty of time. I thought, but then I was like, I don't know, like it said it would need like X amount of people for, it was like 3 people a day or something max to complete it in X amount of time, and I was like, that's doable, right? I'm not expecting too much, but that's fair. Honestly, same. I haven't been on Toontown in approximately 80 years, so I do forgive. I'm just kidding. We're so close. I'll get myself out of the street. Uh-oh. Oh. Nope. Yeah, we're all Wizard Way. Who are we turning into? Noble Nook. Yeah, not here. Ooh. That's all I know is it's not here. I literally looked once and then it didn't absorb where we were. Alright, let me get gags. No. RP. Before I move on. I don't even need that many, but I'm like, I'm gonna grab some more little bananas. I think this is it. I think this is the one. What was I supposed? Oh, Dinkum. Yeah, I've clearly just wiped half my schedule this week. Damn, that sucks. I have to start your whole computer for it. Mine was weird yesterday and I had to restart my game, but not my whole computer. I'll switch. Yeah, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I lie to myself and I lie to others. Just goes back to, damn, that's weird. I currently have 2 open and so far I haven't had any issues today, so fingers crossed, and hopefully a restart helps, but it is funky that you're just doing that at all. How have I almost streamed for 8 hours? How do you just casually stream for 8 hours by accident? Please explain. This is my dream job. And so far, I'm about to dream use the rest of my savings, so that feels less like a dream now. But I was like, well, I already had to dig into it anyway. What's a couple more hundred? Which is not a reasonable thought. But it is when you're sad. It felt reasonable at the time. Money is like not real in my head, which makes it harder for me to leave every day. It's like I hate money. I hate that I like don't want. Like I don't care about money. Yeah, right. It's all made up. It's all made up anyway. Alright, 7 boss spots. There's a 2-story boss spot building right near the entrance. Could probably knock out 7 in there. Pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nanner is in the gag shop if you want to teleport right to that one. I was just about to... Yep. All the teleportation. Yeah, both of me. Me and my other me. Alright, and then I'm going to teleport to me as well. Say, what are you gonna use? The most. Yeah, you're looking at it and you're like, I have everything. How do I have nothing at the same time? Like, how do I have so many open gag spots? Did you level up or anything? Or is it genuine gag spots that you didn't have before? I have 40, so it probably goes up at your next level up, I would assume. At the 20 mark. Everything's at the 20. I keep saying everything at the 20, and I'm not even sure. I just think 20 is a good level for all that stuff to happen. I'm just making stuff up now. It's the level 20 for sure, for sure. Me, who knows nothing about the level system on this game. Yeah, it's each level up is like more and more, like it takes more to fill. So now I'm just chilling, which is fine. Yeah. No, you're getting close now. Yeah. we're almost back at the same spot. All right, let's see. There's a lot happening. The magnet might work for sure. Because the highest one's a level 4. I have faith. Oh, let me feel like that worked. There's a little glitch when you throw the trap sometimes, I think. That like it kind of slides and then sits, so that worked. Hell yeah. I was hoping. 4 dudes, we did it. I know, I'm like, it's hard to train lure because it's annoying, but obviously it makes it equally hard to train trap unless someone's lure is already very good, where it's like super effective all the time. Which doesn't happen until you're probably 4 and up, yeah. Alright, let's see. He's a level 2, so. And I will take to the face this dude, and that should kill everyone. Man, that pencil pusher is short 1 singular health. He's blinking his little heart out right now. I feel like we've done so much today. I'm very excited about it. Yeah. My gags, you can't tell, like I haven't leveled anything up today, but I know that I'm definitely grinding them. There's no arguing that I'm getting closer. I'm just not there yet. Nanner's been at level 31 for the past 3 days. She ain't moving. He's frowning really hard. He looks like he would be the manager. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they don't look nice. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I'm also like lagging a little bit, my brain. Okay. Then I'm gonna zap. Well, I was like, I want to use some zap, and I'm like, do I want to use zap? And then I backed up on the wrong tune, and I was like, oh, Cookie doesn't have zap. It's very confusing. Having 2 is messing my brain up, and I'm somehow finishing tasks on both. Like I turned 1 in on Nanner just by pure fluke that I got all my in that build. Oh, that little shit. In that building, I got the yeah. They all look very. One just got a fancy color. The other one like looks like he's probably just like new to it. Doesn't really realize that like that color is not quite as professional looking. It's just like a plain black. Fired. No, I'm just kidding. Dear. Alright, that's a zap. I'm gonna... Jesus, okay. Okay, that will kill it, so I'm gonna... kill this one. Okay, sorry. I'm going back and forth. I am struggling. Alright, that should... Cool. I was trying to get as much to be hit by the... Oh, that soaked all of them. To get hit by the zap as possible, but I didn't mean to yeet him into the abyss first. But now they're all zapped because my thing soaked them, so that was pretty cool. Ate it. I know. Not their whole body, but yeah, there's just literal top half. Hard foot on the ground. Yeah, they're really dramatic. I too sometimes feel like I might explode. Only from the top up. My head is going to explode. Alright, let's see. Did the restart help your game? Good luck. I guess I asked a little too early. Everybody died. Let's see. I know. I bought a bunch of things and I still had 2,000 left. You probably did. Yeah. I'm gonna say I didn't buy any. Yeah. So I've got a lot of new emotions. I can yawn. My favorite one is taunt. Once I can do it. It literally is like, put them up. Put them up. That's my new favorite thing. I'll be throwing hands with everybody. Okay, okay. Let's see. It's the dumbest thing, but it's a 10 out of 10. The best 500 jelly beans I've ever purchased. But yeah, I bought anything, all the actions that I could, because I'm like, I like those. Those are probably the only thing I'm like worth that I need now. All right, I think we got all 7 in there, so that's good. I'm gonna turn this in while it's on my mind. And we're on the right street. That's the best part. Yeah. Well, I just like opened my map and I was like, good, it has a red thing on it, because I wasn't even sure. I couldn't remember if I left the street or if this was the street. I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know what's happening. Now we need 7. I leveled up! Sorry, 7 board bots. I'm gonna get gags, because 7 board bots sounds like a way to beat my booty. Cool. Might be worth doing the... Yeah! It might be worth going to the middlemen. They're both boss or board bots, but also we get double XP on it, which would be cool. Or board bots is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I said that right. Oh wait, are middlemen? Yeah, no, they're board bots, right? They should be at your mailbox. If you walk up to it, it should let you like interact with your mailbox if they're in there. Yeah, it should let you accept it. The things should go to the mailbox. Random nights. The handle goes up and everything. Alright, let us see. Yeah, come get the things. Wait. Hi, Mr. Jazzy Featherflip. I missed a wave. Someone waved to me and I missed it. I'll wave. I'll wave back in my... Yes. In terms of putting things down. Alright, let me... Oh god, okay. When you're in your house, there should be a thing on the left-hand side that's a red symbol of some sort. That... Yes, and that should let you be able to grab anything that is in storage and put it down, and it should have like left or right arrows. And if it's wallpaper, whatever room you're actively standing in will be... Hey, there's that person I was trying to wave to. Hello! I know, I should have gotten the bats. Hello, hello. Okay. God damn it. I'm gonna go get this other task. So it looks like your game is working. It is going pretty good going through ye old Toontown so far. I think we've been going pretty well. I'm thinking about I might oh god, I'm gonna try to get this other side task because I'm already on the street. The what? Yeah, the starting furniture isn't really a look, but I'm hoping to do some you should be able to click on it and like store it, like put it in your attic. Let me look. I'm like trying to think of the exact buttons, but without being able to see it, I can't. My brain can't work like that. Like, hold on. Okay. I was like, I can't remember. I don't remember. Alright. I'm gonna switch to the board bot invasion so I can train on the street. Which sounds dramatic when you say it like that. I'm gonna get trained on the street. I know, I'm hoping like the spooky clothes pop up, but I'm like, did I start too late? Am I gonna get enough catalogs? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go do some board bots. On the street. That was rude. It wouldn't let me teleport to myself. Hehe. I need level 6. This one. Hello. Oh. Did my person? I thought I walked into a cog, but now I did. Does no one want to hang out with me? They both just walked through my entire body and said no. Yes, it's the trap shirt. That sounds more dramatic than it is. There I am. I lost myself. Sorry, I'm very disoriented. I guess so. I wasn't cool enough for them. They walked right through my whole body. They were like, I don't want to fight. I'm like, okay, I guess. I'm really close to another zap, so I definitely want to use zap. I want to get the doubly zappies. When you come back, I did change districts to go to the invasion, to get some extra ish. Yeah, so there's no rush. I'm just fighting randos on the street. About to use my taunt emote. Just to let them know. I'm gonna get you. Alright, let's see. Lock. Zap. You get zapped on. You get zapped on. All the zap. Ow. That hurted my feelings. He's still soaked. Yes. Absolutely. I got that one too. The impulsive buyer. I was like, I just wanted all the little thingies. I just wanted all the reactions, damn it. And I tried to order them too rapid fire. They're like, you have to get some of your deliveries out of your mailbox first. And I was like, come on. Luckily, all I did was walk outside, so it didn't matter. Hello. Ooh, probably the cat. I feel like you're a cat person. That could just be because you have cats and you don't have dogs. In my brain, I'm like, you're a cat person. But that... I see. That makes sense. I'll have to take my banana back. I couldn't take my banana back fast enough. You're good, you're good. The other one because of the color. It's too many choices. The one time that I'm like, go ride the trolley. But also, who wants to do that for, what is it, like 2,000? I went to level 6. Which apparently I'm not getting. You get my dude off the street. I need a level 6, please. Yeah, Yeah, they're practically already outside like the moment you order them, and I'm like, why are we doing this? Why do you make me go all the way outside? Why can't you just put, especially like the emotions? Why don't you just put them in my, they're not even a physical item, just put them in my thing, damn it. Whack. Hell yeah. You get the speed chat. Speed chat phrases immediately, but not emotions or doodle tricks. Well, that doesn't even make sense with the doodle tricks. Because the doodle tricks are just a phrase. Why wouldn't it give me that? That's stupid. 0 out of 10. I'm just kidding. It doesn't make sense, but I guess it's fine. I'll let it slide. They're fighting for Dom. Yeah, figuring out who's in charge right now. Yeah. Do I? Do I really? I just... Okay, I'll make my, I'm gonna have Nanner step out. I just unlocked, Trap. I don't... Yeah, I changed my little stuff. Alright, let me, get Nanner to finish this battle so Nanner can get out of town. Hopefully with the... Okay, they're gonna die anyway. I'm going really ham on this stuff. Yeah, it's a diving little thing. And I'm like, dramatic, but okay. Alright, I'm gonna kick Nanner out of this battle after it's done. And then actually do the real grind. Nanner, I think, will still get a new zap though, which is sick. For a later time. Alright, let's see. Let me get this guy. I know, Nanner doesn't actually need to do this. Am I getting close? How much closer? Alright, Nanner is gonna go get her own gags. And then Nanner might battle to do that. Hello! Alright, you still need board bots, right? Did you already get the task for board bots? Okay. I couldn't remember if we'd gotten the task yet. So these are all board bots, so. All of them! I'm in a board bot invasion. I'm gonna take my little Nanner out on the streets. I need more zap though. But yeah, I don't know how many points you get total. I kind of fell off that sentence when I was asked about the points. So I haven't decided what the end goal is, honestly. I don't know what all the tasks I want yet. Too many choices. Too many choices. Yeah, they're coming in ham. You get a training point at level 28, then entry, then every 10 levels till 70, I believe. 10 levels until 70. Okay. Sorry, I'm like using my brain and it's hard. What's 32? That's 46. Okay. I'll take a starting hit at that guy. Okay. Thank you, because I was gonna try to do that math in my head. I was like, okay, 28 plus 38, 48, 58, 68, 78. Okay, so we're looking at about 6 more training points, so... Not for this guy. This one's probably 5 more then. I'll probably do Damn. I didn't realize it got so late either until you said it. I'm like, no, everything's fine. Alright, so essentially, if you can get 6 more... Could you, in theory, get all the tracks if you didn't prestige anything, or will it stop you? I don't want to do that, I'm just asking. Sorry, I know you're talking in game and I'm talking out loud, which is not helpful, but I'm too lazy to I don't want to do that. I don't have another reason, I just don't want to. Okay, so you can get a training point from all. You could technically get all 8 tracks if you didn't prestige anything. That feels like a lot though, like I definitely don't need all 8 tracks, but it's still good information to have. Alright, we still need... I don't think that was 7, right? It felt like a lot, but I don't think it was 7. Okay. Like, I didn't think it was that many, but I was not sure. Okay, sounds good, King. I was gonna say, where the fuck... Like, you were just here and then you're no longer here. I think... Overkill, overkill. Oh yeah, because you're gonna get doubly points too. I think what... Oh, what a fuckhead. Okay. Sorry, I'm cussing out cogs. Fake video games for children, I'm cussing them out. Okay. Calm down, Anna. I think I'll end up getting tune-up, lore, and zap. I'm not a huge fan of drop. I know how effective it is. I just have never had the patience to train it, so... I guess maybe where Nanner has zap, I could get drop on this one, and then be dropless on Nanner. Yeah, I think the procedures are really cool, but I feel like some of them are more worth it than others. I don't know that I'm like ready to go ham on it. He is being a butt. Oh, King's coming. Try hitting it with squirt in case it's one hits and not the other. Perhaps. I'm definitely... Okay, I thought he was literally gonna miss again, and I was like, are you shitting me? This guy's a hoe. Oh my god, they took King's head off. Off with his head. That was unfortunate. Sorry, that was really slow. I'm currently doing 2 different battles at one time. Very overwhelmed. I'm gonna explode. I really want Nanner to get, in general, yeah, we've done a couple buildings tonight. Nothing crazy, but like a 3-story cash bot and a couple boss bot ones. I think that might have been 7, correct? Maybe. No, I meant for you. I was done. I'm talking about for yours. Okay. Felt like they just kept coming, but I guess it was just the one guy. That one guy was just going ham. He just wouldn't die. We completed the goal. Thank you for the contribution. That means on October 30th, I will be playing Little Nightmares 2, which I did already buy, so that's good. I'm ready. I'm prepared. It was on sale. This fucker. These middlemen really don't want to get hit on. It's not very nice. Sick. But yeah, I'm on vacation the 23rd to the 28th, but I have a Halloween party the 28th and the 29th. So So on the 30th, I'll be back for stream, which is when I'll be playing the big game. Spooky game. We unlocked it. Did you hear me?
Tally.
We unlocked it. We finished.
I heard.
Oh, okay. We did it. Bye, Simos. We did it. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry, guys. I can sing you Dora. Hooray! We did it. Yeah, they just never stop. They don't stop. They don't stop coming. Ah! I got my new zap. It's a taser. Oh my god, I got a taser. Oh, the world's not ready for me, baby. I'm gonna tase some people. That's my new favorite thing. Okay. A matching taser. Yeah, it's actually on the wrong tune that it would get the taser. It's kind of whack. For this guy, my daily was something else, I think. I already did my daily, I guess. I didn't claim it, though. I would get a broken TV hat. Sick. Okay. I know. I got a freaking taser. Alright, let's see. All the way back to the playground? Is that right? That feels wrong, but I guess they did send us. Alright, I also need gags, because I did run my shit empty a little bit. But this was the best way to get board bots and also get double stuff. I was like, oh hell yeah, there's an invasion too. Let's kisso. Alright. Plus when you stepped away, I was like, I'm gonna kill a bunch of board bots because there's an invasion. I'm just gonna grind. I didn't turn the task in or anything, I just went ham. Alright. One's gonna be annoying. I need to find a monocle. Alright, let's see. I might be able to level up my squirt, that'd be cool. I don't really need to be on Nana then right now. I can just sit there. I'm gonna turn this in.
Root is printing.
Root is printing. I would shut the door so that I swear Whiskers is the one that stopped your thing last night. No one can stop me from believing that. I came in and Whiskers was on your printer. And she may have been investigating the noise, or she may have been the reason for the noise. There is no proof one way or the other. Lotta the good. Oh, wait, who am I going? Gandalf. Like, Gandalf. Okay, anyway. Yay! Everything was level 20, I didn't make it up! I was starting to feel like I was just made. Every time I was like, oh yeah, I think you hit that level 20, and I was like, it logically has to be, because that would be the milestone, but also, did I unlock it from something separate? Yeah, I'm like, did I do it from like weird side quests? I really don't think I could have got all of that from side tasks, but now I'm second guessing myself because it feels like a lot of it is at level 20, and it feels like I'm just making the statement up now. Filler up. Yeah, that's... I mean, obviously I knew I was level up, but I didn't even think about the fact that I've been able to carry 10 more gags the whole time. Which is also... Oh, you might have got another experience point. Oh, yeah, sorry. Hell yeah. I mean, not that you had to rush into it, but that is cool that you got your next one, so you could pick a new line if you wanted to. Every 10 levels, you get 10 extra gag slots. Sick. Aw, fucking micromanagers. I don't like micromanagers. They got, like, resting bitch face. I mean, me too, but only one of us. There's only space for one of us. And I'm in an invasion. Mother chucker. For 35 more minutes. I don't want to miss out on it. It's also like almost midnight, so I probably shouldn't get really invested in anything else. I have to leave for a 14-hour drive at 7 AM tomorrow. Yeah, I'm like, tune up, you obviously know. Trap only works with someone with lore, so you could set a trap and then lore for yourself. But it's gonna be harder to do that. Yeah. And then lore, you have lore. Sound is really nice when you're working in a group and you have more than one cog in it. You know, at some point I think it'll be important to have, especially when you start getting to like factories and stuff, which you don't know what those are yet, so it's just gibberish. But once you get to like the Daffodil Gardens, I think sound is important to have, but not urgent right now because we're not there. And then there's, you don't have Squirt yet, right? No, you don't have Squirt or Zap. Squirt is nice because it's just like, you know, it can work on its lonesome. Zap can also work on its lonesome, but not essentially like, yeah, it gives way more if it's with Squirt. It's technically not useless alone. It just like, it goes from like 12 points to like 48. Like it makes a huge difference to have someone have it wet. And then drop. I think drop's hard to train, but once you get it really, like once it's high, it is really effective. And I know you have the prestige already for tune-up. I'm trying to think of like, a lot of them, the prestiges are like pretty, like, you know, they increase the damage or whatever. They don't have gardening on this one, right? I miss gardening. Gardening was nice. But they kind of replaced it, I think, with prestiging things. Which, that doesn't make any sense when I say it like that, but you used to be able to plant trees. I was still looking at that. My cog just went to sleep. I was in my book. Shit. I don't know. It is a big choice. You don't have to do. On the other hand, hooray, we don't have to garden for a full month to get 4 left. Big facts. Big facts. I don't know. I still have 1 point that I could prestige something, but I haven't prestiged anything yet, and I don't know what I want to prestige yet. I'm gonna look on who's live though, because I do need to not get committed to anything else for the day, or I will be upset with myself. I'm gonna be upset with myself in the morning anyway, because I'm gonna be in pain from streaming all day. Because I have no self-control, because I'm silly. Yeah, I mean, it can stack, which is nice. But yeah, it's not like, you know, a necessary thing to have either. Squirt, again, is useful on its absolute own. And then sound is very helpful for... The next place we go is Daffodil Gardens. But we are not going to be there until we finish all these tasks. I don't know, like, what level we'll be by that point either. Like, in terms of another training point. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can absolutely survive without sound if someone has got like a reliable lore, but it's much faster to run factories and stuff with sound when people have it, because it hits all the cogs at the same time. Everyone uses it, so it stacks the extra points and stuff, and it can knock out all 4 cogs at once. And it can be trained on 1 cog, but it's just more effective. I mean, it's more useful to be used when on a normal one, obviously. You can survive without sound or lore if you have zap, but that's true, because the zap, as long as everything is... That's something that I haven't quite done a lot of. If you have a lot of people with water, the squirt and zap can also kill all 4 things in theory. That's big true. That's true. I'm a sound stand, so I mean I started with sound, so I really like sound. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. There's like not a ton, but like 15 people currently playing Toontown. So I'm trying to make a life choice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get off soon, because it is midnight. I don't want to like get into... I'm like, oh, 1 more task, but 1 more task turns into more than 1 task, and I know it. So I'm like, all right, we got you to level 20. So we got another gag line. Yeah, finishing the tasks. I haven't done a lot of the side tasks today, but that's why there was such a huge jump the first day. Is because like I was like, oh, it's just the side tasks, but they give like 400, you know, even though you're not really like doing a whole lot. Like I wasn't going on my way to do them; they were just kind of happening as I was going. But they definitely make a big old difference in leveling up. But yeah, I am gonna hate myself in the morning if I don't get some sleep. So I am going to be a responsible human being. And first of all, I'm gonna toggle the screen so I can turn off my display capture. Oh, this is a cute little. I haven't actually looked at this a whole lot. But I do need to run away, or I will be sad with myself. Goodbye, cool world. But I'm glad we were able to finish the Donald's as well as, or sorry, Barnacle Boatyard, as well as, you know, get to level 20. We both got another gag track. And the sound shouldn't be too bad to train. Especially at this point I have two tunes with it, so we'll be able to hopefully get you quickly leveled up with sound too, which will be fun. I think I might proceed squirt next and stuff. It doesn't, it does. If you proceed squirt, it takes a chance if you hit one cog, it can splash the people next to it. I have a squirt prestige on Nanner for that reason, because I was doing it by myself. Okay, right now it's a, okay, it's soaked, but in 1.3 it'll be slash damage. Okay. Oh yeah, damn. There's so many things coming. We don't have an official due date for the 1.3, but we're getting there, right? Put this here. But I will not be back until Tuesday or Wednesday. I will technically be home Tuesday, hopefully, but I will not be streaming, so I probably won't be home till very late. But I'll try and post a schedule some point this weekend. Weekend, I mean the next 3 days, my weekend. And definitely gonna be some Toontown. Definitely probably some Fall Guys. And then what else? I don't know. A lot of other things are on my plate right now apparently, but I replaced it all with Toontown, so who knows? Because I was supposed to play a lot of things this week. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But yeah, that's all I got, I think. We reached the community challenge, so I know the 30th will be spooky game, Little Nightmares 2. But I'm gonna run away and get some sleep, but I meant to pick someone. I literally opened up Toontown, searched Toontown, stated that there was a lot of people playing Toontown, and then moved on. Alright, we'll do this. It looks like they're running. Okay, I'm gonna start a raid. This is someone actively playing. It looks like this looks like just TTR, but I could be wrong. It was so funny when I just saw raid. That's it, just a word. Yes, that is the goal. We are raid. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. Oh no, they're not. They're playing Corporate Clash. They're currently doing, it looks like the Cashbot boss, so that's cool. Some CFO. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to someone else playing Toontown. I'll be back on Wednesday. I will try to be around on Discord a little bit, but I will be driving tomorrow for 12 hours and then Tuesday for 12 hours. So it'll be more of like a checking in when I'm at like rest stops or like seeing if anything's important or I'm tagged in anything. I won't be on a whole lot, but I will catch you guys on the flippity flop, and I appreciate you and I love y'all. So goodbye, good night.